Beautiful divine masculine and feminine darlings. This is the Seraph Gem Gypsy, SeraFae Indigo Empress, and Shiloh Horizon. I don't plan to be here for too long. But I do have a couple of channels to share, and a love reading, I think. Clean up this nail polish really quickly. All right. I missed a spot. While I'm here. So I heard a few times today, I heard Chippewa, and then also Choctaw, I believe, was the other one, but I think the first one was Chippewa. It's a Native American type, and if I understand correctly, this was either somebody trying to reference their Native heritage or someone asking me if that's my tribe. It is not. Whoops, now I've got that polish on my finger. I come from Seminole Nation. Trail of Tears descendancy. The official tribe resides in Florida, but some of us migrated up to the East Coast, 222, from Florida, where the Trail of Tears had ended. We were forced to relocate in the migration a long time ago. Many of them stayed in Florida. Some of us came up here. So there was that. I'm also hearing Smoking Cherry again by Carpetman. I really love that one. I heard that. Somebody says, I like that noise. It's kind of therapeutic. Wiping the counter with acetone. Get the little bit of polish up. So I heard that. Is that what that noise is? Yep. Unintentional ASMR. But anyway, I did just finish up a couple of tasks, including fixing that nail that came off. I redid that one last night, or actually it was early this morning, was it not? But I just finished painting it. Why you mad though? Butterfly bandana. I'm still wet from a fresh bath. It's cold. I might pause for a second to actually put on some layers. Also, I was planning to take care of a few tasks before coming here, but God said, nope, stop what you're doing. And it was 12:22 on the clock when I looked up. And 6:16 on the count I just saw. Okay. Okay, is this, can you tell me? Okay, let's check this energy. I wasn't sure where we were going with this. Although those weren't love cards, I thought it was weird that you asked me to pull out that deck. Is it karmic energy we're clearing out first? I hear yes, it's karmic. Let's see what just fell. Yep, it's karmic. So this is that energy. Just wanted to make sure because I was picking up karmic. Watch out, karmic shit could get ugly, right? All evil eyes are going blind. So what's happening is that they're being shady and they're being told not to. Yeah, shit's going down with your job, especially those who made a career out of stealing or trying to cause problems for other people. Yep. I hear they should have quit while they thought that they were ahead. It's not everyone else's fault. It's yours. You didn't have to steal. You didn't have to cause problems. You didn't have to get yourself in trouble. You want to claim to be a businesswoman. You want to claim to be an adult. You're a grown-ass adult. Okay, so stop blaming others for your shit. Stop blaming others that you're in trouble, for example, for stealing and plagiarizing from someone else when you could have been an adult and known better than to do that. Let alone to sell stolen goods. Right. See, and now, as I'm speaking, because I'm saying, no, karmics, you're not going to be taking anything from us. You're not going to be... Hello, lovely. I hope you have a good dinner. Are you all right? That looked like an orb that just flew across the screen. Did you see that? I saw it come right down this way. Okay. Well, I hope you have a good dinner. It's nice to see you. I'm sending lots of good vibes. Have a good meal, okay? Make sure to hydrate. Take good care of yourself. I'm proud of you. So for my light workers, some good shit is about to happen. All right, so don't let your issues mess it up. This could be anxiety, self-sabotage, fear of rejection also, like feeling like maybe you can't take a leap of faith, maybe you shouldn't have that conversation. What if that person doesn't like you back, etc. Yeah, but what if they do? You know, what if your goals don't take off? What if, you know, people don't like what you have created? Well, what if they do, though? And what if it doesn't matter what anybody thinks except maybe the one person that it's for? What if that one person is a team partner that God has set up for you? Or let's say you have an artist and people don't like the art except for there's one person who happens to come across the artist that specifically was looking for that kind of art. Maybe they're a promoter of art. What if they do, though? Rebel. Do it anyway. Because fuck it. No, that's not for the karmics, right? They were mad that this was our blessing and our destiny. So they wanted to try to take it for themselves or at least sabotage it for us. And that's why crap's going down with their job, because they tried to take our blessings or tamper with ours. And that's why it's ugly. It's because they're being shady. That was a shady thing of them to do and they weren't supposed to do it. And that's why they're in trouble. They've got no one but themselves to blame for their own impulses, their own greed, and their lack of self-control that caused them to take advantage of people or pull something like that in the first place, you see? Yeah. See, my light workers, you are loved, myself included. You're here for a reason. This is for divine masculines and divine feminines. Don't fuck it up. You're talented and amazing. Take a shot. Right? Take that leap of faith. You need a good cry. If you need to cry, that's fine. Let it go. Your soul will thank you and you'll feel lighter. Sometimes it's just like a bucket that's too overfull. Just need to let some of the water out. Get out of your head. Sometimes that's what it is. You get stuck in your head. It's because you've got emotions bottled up. And get into your heart. It misses you. Get outside. Move your behind. I heard booty first, but I said behind. Move your booty. Yoga. I'm about to go do a couple of things, including some yoga. And actually, maybe I should take a step outside. It's raining here. It's still raining. That doesn't matter. Shame, regret, and guilt, those are just bullshit. Forgive yourself. I'm hearing, especially like for a divine masculine, there's been this masculine energy that's come through and he's been like trying to apologize. And it's like an apology because he feels like if he hadn't been misguided or confused or something, he would have come through sooner. Or like he wishes he'd realized what Divine Feminine was going through sooner because then he would have come through. There's something behind that. I'm not exactly sure. But for some people, I did pick up a channel about that earlier this morning. In other cases, yeah, I forgive you for being clowns, karmics, but we're not buying tickets to your circus. For Divine Feminine, also, in some cases, it could be both. Divine Masculines and Feminines, both. It's forgiving yourself for giving love to the wrong people, or more specifically, just people who didn't deserve it. But don't let that keep you from taking the leap of faith towards the divine. You're not starting from scratch, you're starting from experience. Get some love, give some love, it will cheer your ass up. And remember that you are a badass, so act like it. Don't give your power away. Right? Like if you are afraid to take a leap of faith towards your divine counterpart just because a previous past person, a karmic, an ex, hurt you, then that's giving your power away to that ex because you're afraid, based on what they did to you, that someone else will treat you like they treated you. Now, is it important to be mindful of the red flags that come with people like this and be discerning? Yes. But again, not from scratch, from experience this time. So there's a level of discernment here that maybe one didn't have before. See, and I heard Divine Masculine say, and she's not like the ex, she's not like the past, so I don't need to be afraid that I'm going to go through the same thing because she's not like the one I was with before or that I dealt with before. I hear she's better. She actually is genuine love. She's real. I hear she's a real one. And so, yeah, he says she's right. If I'm afraid that a good woman will treat me like a not good woman did, then I'm letting the past rule my life, basically, and giving my power back to that exit I don't even want to deal with anymore. Yeah, and that's not fair. That's like being stuck in that same situation or cycle. Being stuck with that person even when you're not there anymore. Take a trip. There might be some travel towards each other for the masculine and the feminine. And I feel like this is towards each other, them towards each other. As far as these toxic people of the past go, yeah, look. First of all, they need to get their head out of their asses pronto. Those karmics. It's time to let go of these people, these toxic people of the past, right? Make them let you go. Let me let you go. Right? It's time to, again, release yourself from these toxic people and situations. Drink that smoothie, unfriend that asshole, throw some shit out, and then you don't need to deal with those types of people or those people of the past. Stop trying to change people. It never works. You do you. And let's do one more from this. Let's pull from the center. Yeah. Karmics. Whatever you're thinking about doing, don't do it. Now is not the time. Right. Because my light workers are winning, and that means that you will automatically lose. This just flew out again. Now is not the time, karmics. So, human distortions we have. Illness and disease, medicine without conscience. Okay, so like the copycats who either are feigning illness for sympathy and attention, or because they're catching karma, they're actually getting sick now or worse. But again, this could be that they're actually getting ill now because they were claiming that they had certain things that they didn't, or they refused to actually get any medical care because they didn't want anybody to be able to verify that they're just making nonsense up, or whatever the case may be. Or, I'm picking up a few channels in some cases, there's the bit where they will only go to a medical practitioner when they are trying to, again, feign some kind of issue, illness, or what have you. This could even be Munchausen by proxy. In fact, that's what it seems like to me. Or Munchausen directly. But I'm here, yes it is. So there's some medical mediumship for you. 1822. Yeah, using medicine solely for material gain. Yeah, and so especially if they're falsely claiming they have certain things for sympathy, attention, to get resources. I just picked up something about the cancer scammers, those people who pretend to have illnesses and then go online to collect donations. Or even just to get attention. Sometimes people donate anyway just because of the attention. They just send money or what have you. In some cases, they're making false claims so that they can sell other things, books, a story, even if it's false, or more. But these people are pollution that is harmful to vegetation and the environment. So these are people who litter. They're not good to the earth or the environment, which I think is funny because one of the people I'm picking up that will resonate with this, one of the karmic females, tried to name one of her animals that she has threatened to abuse publicly after the Fae realm, which is very insulting if you're harmful to vegetation and the environment and you pollute. Of course, they won't like you. But I'm also picking up that this is just a toxic person in general. This is a person who stinks, even if it's just that their spirit stinks because it's so foul. Or this is a person who, right, divine masculine's like, I know it's not you. You just got out of the bath. I know. I heard he says, I bet you smell like roses. Actually, sometimes. He says, I know I can smell it. Oh, you've got the gift, huh? 2022. He says, I think you passed it on to me. Sometimes that happens. I'm an activator and an amplifier. Often it happens. If people truly align with me, it's also one of my gifts to help open other people's. If they're actually in alignment with me, with the divine. And so pollution also in this reference I'm picking up, there's a reference not even just to physical pollution of the environment, but if you're polluting the environment with bad energy or negative energy vibes, if you're bringing toxicity into a space, or if you're trying to sell snake oil, right? Sell people a dream, or push and peddle stolen items, try to sell stolen goods. Yeah, that's environmental pollution. I mean, maybe not in regards to the elemental realm, but on an energetic realm, yeah, you're polluting the environment with toxicity. It's not how that works. Oh, yeah? You don't think so? Well, why do you think people have to cleanse their energy or space? I never thought about it that way, because you don't stop to think. You just try to argue. Wanting to be so right when you're not. That's why you never are. I see you, little girl, crossing your arms, pouting, little brat. Get out of my feed. Corrupt feelings and undertakings. Yeah, so they wanted to just be manipulative to get what they wanted. This is a person who has, this is why the pouting, difficulty improvising and expressing feelings, artificial agriculture and food, unhealthy thoughts, and again, a destructive and polluting mind. So it doesn't have to just be about the environment, as in the physical environment, as in emissions from technology or exhaust from a car or anything like that. This, or any kind of pollution, any kind of waste. Polluting mind, meaning they're toxic. What they put out into the environment, what they're trying to push, it's toxic. This is also in relation to the people who are wrong. They steal from people, they do nasty things, they get caught for it, so they get called out, and then they play the victim and target the people they're hurting and stealing from, and then they try to recruit other people to attack the victim for them, right? Trying to convince everybody that they're playing the victim to, trying to convince everybody they're trying to get to target a victim for them, that they're right and the victim is the problem, polluting mind. So they're trying to spew their poison to other people, especially other impressionable, maybe younger than them people. People who are gullible, people who are too stupid or young to know better or care. Her Divine Masculine says, so they're picking easy targets. Yeah, apparently. Easy, gullible targets they think will just follow them like the flying monkeys did to the Wicked Witch in The Wizard of Oz. Yep, precisely. July 12th, July 16th, April 12th, June 26th, September 9th, November 21st, January 30th, 7:20 a.m. to 7:39 a.m. So those are death dates, birth dates, anniversaries of those involved, either victims or perpetrators, or it's when they committed an offense, or it's when their karma will come back. It also could be when victims get solace, peace, justice, and reprieve. Can I get one for my light workers, please? Thank you. Obedience, faithful servant, trust and favor from superiors, discipline, sense of order, loyalty. You know what I heard while I was in the shower? Loyalty, 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 from Kendrick Lamar. I think Rihanna did that one too. But specifically Kendrick's line I heard. Loyalty, devotion, altruistic acts, obeying divine laws and the authority that represents them. Life of devotion to the service of an established order, minister, president, director, government leader. Peace, harmony, intelligence, at ease with ambiguity. Obedience, certainly with the divine, without necessarily understanding Right? So like when God asks me to jump, my only question is how high, and I only answer to the divine that way. Understanding of divine justice. This is somebody who's people who are upright, responsible, and incorruptible, meaning they cannot, unlike these karmics, be corrupted, cannot be bought, cannot be sold, etc. Accepting the rigors of one's destiny without protest, right? Even when it's difficult, we still do it. Certainly when we know what the divine payoff is, which is much more valuable than the struggle or the lesson point. For sure. 2622. Another card just popped out for these karmics, though. They're self-interested, self-centered. They're predatory. They're catching karma now. That's an 8 on this card. They're facing material failure and ruin, so money troubles, especially for trying to block or steal from someone else. Useless, sterile activities, right? They thought they'd make gains, for example, by hurting or taking from others, and now they've put themselves in a bad spot. It was worth not their time or their energy. Now they're in more debt, more trouble. Excessive willfulness, right? So that goes into like the plagiarism, the willful infringement of trademark and copyright infringements, as aforementioned, in the toxicity, and spewing toxicity to others to try to get them to gang stalk, for example. Playing the victim when they're not. And then setting a bad example for those people, who many of which may be young and impressionable, because they're trying to follow suit of this toxic person. They're trying to follow in the footsteps or look up to this toxic person who's not somebody that should be looked up to as a role model, just based on their behaviors and actions towards others alone, for starters. So there's that. Tyranny, bad temper. Somebody says, did she really send all those people to you still after you sent a cease and desist? Yes, she did. And then continued to post more of the... Yes, she did. So I assume she's not going to sign it and send it back to me as legally advised. Doesn't mean that's going to avoid a lawsuit. Quite the opposite, in fact. In fact, her refusal to do so just makes it look worse for her, especially in front of a judge. Excessive willfulness, rigidity, tyranny, bad temper, blasphemy, wealth used solely for material purpose, pride, torrential rains, floods, polluted waters, catastrophic climates, fires, confused feelings, aggression, transgression, corruption, defying the laws and trying to crush others. April 26th to April 30th, March 28th, June 10th, August 25th, November 6th rather. I guess November 9th too, probably, since I said it. January, I heard yes. 16th, thank you. 2:20 a.m. to 2:39 a.m. I see these people are spiraling. I did just pick up one more card. It's a light worker card, possibly for me, but eloquence, expressing things beautifully and pleasantly, speaking well so as to hurt no one, although I will clap back at people when necessary, you know that. Speech that attenuates the power of the truth, beauty, harmony, goodness. Talk to me, I'll talk back. Oh, Divine Masculine, 3022. Speech that attenuates the power of truth, beauty, harmony, goodness, helping to see clearly, helping to see events as they are and to make the most appropriate decisions, allowing detachment from matter so as to perceive essential truth. Okay, so for example, I just got a flash of the reading that popped up this morning. It said something like a karmic thought if they mess with maybe like a divine feminine's money, then she would look undesirable to a divine masculine, or vice versa. But the thing about this is, money cannot buy all the love that's here tonight. All right, no, thank you. Both of those things can be fixed. All right, a real love doesn't care about, love isn't about money. Real love is not about money. It's not about what you can get from a person, first off. Second off, it's not like that person, whether divine masculine or feminine, can't just go make more money, you know? Like trying to target divine feminine, I'm gonna mess up your money and make divine masculine not want you. My response is, joke's on you. I build legacy income, so toodles. You know, both of those things can be fixed. So allowing detachment from matter, materialism, so as to perceive essential truth like love is much more powerful. Also, do you know the power of love as a manifestation tool and gratitude? It's much higher frequency than being so hateful you want to mess up somebody's money. And then there's the capacity to materialize thoughts through deeds. So this is the manifestation process. Also, just being a decent human pays to be decent. Benevolence comes full circle to the giver. Remembering that givers have to set boundaries with takers because takers have none. That's you, karmics. You have none. So that's why we set them. Speeches and singing, right? Money cannot buy all the love that's here tonight. Well, it's just you and I. Lift your arms up towards the sky. I just got chills. I just heard Tunisia or Tunisia. I think it's African maybe. Hold on. Tunisian Peninsula. Hold on. Okay. Cape Bon or Good Cape, also. Okay. It's a peninsula in far northeastern Tunisia, which is in the Mediterranean Sea. Spain is on one little side of it, and then, I mean, really, they're right next to each other. Greece, Athens, Italy, Romania, they're all right there. Austria, even Germany, it's pretty close there. But it's, yes, technically, like right. Technically, it's on Africa. And that's what I thought. Interesting. Okay, let me go switch gears for a second. I do have a few other decks right here, but let me adjust. I do have a song. I heard this earlier.
Do better, who better, you better. Been around like hella propellers. Wanna know who you with? Don't tell her. Come on, fellas. That ain't none of your biz. Got on your bodysuit, you know I'm on your ass today. Would you let me hit it thrice if I asked today? She know my state nothing but magic, babe. I be swinging it back and forth to you in your casket, babe. Girl, you on my best side. That she from the west side. Now I just wanna know, don't you sugarcoat. Say it all if you want. And could you tell me like it is? Pretty little fears. Music to my ears. Say it loud, say it proud, you want it more. We open door, hit the couch, then the floor. I cut it up like a scissor, but galore. She never bored, there's so much shit we can do. You free to say whatever, baby, if you asking me. No limit when I'm in it, got a masterpiece. I'm hoping I don't have a fast release. Got me focused like I'm out here trying to get my master's seat. So another piece, girl, I'm from the east side. Girl, you on my best side. That she from the west side. Now I just wanna know, don't you sugarcoat. Say it all if you want. And could you tell me like it is? Pretty little fears. Music to my ears. Now I just wanna know, don't you sugarcoat. Say it all if you want. And could you tell me like it is? Pretty little fears. Music to my ears. I'm loving your light, vulnerable. Letting your guard down, it's honorable. Especially when the best ain't been there. Friendly to you, but there's magic in there. You're the fire that I gotta protect to keep alive in the wintertime. Now don't you die yet. You've been a more than a friend to me, more like family. Raise you, you raise me, but turn this whole thing around. You can confide in me. I can take the weight up off your shoulder. I could take the weight up off your shoulder blades. Try to store the pain inside of me. Why the world do you like that? Like they don't know you're God sent, but me, I view you like that. Beautiful child, flower child. Like that. Like they don't know you God sent, but me, I view you like that. I'm sneaking glances, thanking God that he drew you like that. Beautiful black child, come and shed the black cloud for your vibe and your smile. Right, beautiful child, come and shed your rain cloud for your vibe and your smile. I don't mind a little rain. Come and shed your storm cloud for your vibe and your smile. I don't mind a little rain. I'm your dog. My ears perk up at the sound of your name. I can handle your flame. Mine and Lorraine. I'm your dog. Ears perk up at the sound of your name. Count on your man. Wildfire can handle your flame. Right. Down on your shame. Wild. Count on your man. Can handle your flame. Wildfire. I can drown in your fragrance. Shoot that red pill. Oh, didn't he say that? You smell like roses. I could drown in your fragrance. I'm in the matrix. Before I had you, this shit was fantasy. You plant the seed, it grows some roots, a branch and leaves become. Right, he's talking about building a family. Tree of life until our nights are filled with peace, with stress and strife, and that's the blessing that I get from wife and you, cause you can trust in me with the key to your heart, beating you smart. Cause even though I need a new start, due to my past transgressions, you believed in me. I guess what I see in you is what you see in me. Says she from the west side, and she see my best side. I just wanna know, don't you sugarcoat. Say it all if you want. Now could you tell me like it is? Pretty little fears. Music to my ears. There you go, crazy pants. That's hilarious. The song that just popped up says, "Bitch, don't be mad," and I suggest you take that warning. Go get a hobby. Go stay in school.
Oh, it was one of Crazy K's Psycho fans that she sent after me, like I said. You know, let me just make sure I get a hello. But she retracted her message. Let me just get a screen grab of that really quickly and make sure it's on my laptop too. I need another light on. Because I'm sending that to the lawyer as well. Fine. No, I don't believe you. Because not a single one of her little fans has come here not to hate. And if you didn't come here to hate, why'd you delete your comments first? I don't believe you. Yeah, well, why are you here? If you're such a fan of hers. I mean, here's the thing. If you're a fan of hers, since she's been copying me, my name, my story, my daughter's story, even my artwork, you know, that book cover she copied from the nail art that I did a few weeks before. 4222. So if you're a fan of her because she's copying me, that means you're actually a fan of mine, you know, whether you realize it or not. But other than that, you've got pictures of her face as your cover photo. And if you're a fan of hers, then she's been attacking my child and I, so you're not a fan of mine. So why are you here? You can't have it both ways. Because if you're a fan of hers, you're supporting criminals. And if you're a fan of mine, you wouldn't be supporting her for stealing from me because she's putting herself in jeopardy of... Actually, no. She's not putting herself in jeopardy of going to jail. She has already done so. Thank you. 106. That's all. We're not dealing with this again today. But just so you know, that's where I stand with that. Can't have it both ways. You can't support the people who are abusing and bullying people, especially when it affects minor children, and then also support the victims that are being bullied. You have to pick one or the other. And your name and your profile picture says that you've already picked. You just didn't pick the right side. If you realize you're wrong and you don't want to support criminals and you realize that you were misguided and made a mistake because she lied to you, I can understand that. I'm not blaming you for that, especially since she targets young kids who often don't know better. And let's be real, plenty of adults fall for that nonsense too. Not just in her situation, it's just gaslighting and narcissism. But that's a different story. You know, I'm not going to hold a grudge against somebody who genuinely didn't know or genuinely made mistakes, but I'm not going to sit here and deal with the duplicity either, or the disrespect. That's ridiculous. It's also illegal. I'm not asking you to be my fan, but I just want you to understand, you know, that's all. And you can't have it both ways. Yes, you do. You absolutely do. Don't lie to me. And I don't have anything against her. She has something against me. She's been targeting me because she got caught stealing from me and was mad that I had to file a lawsuit about it, that she's been lying about, as if that will make it go away or try to cover it up. It won't. It won't. I sent her lawsuit papers in the mail a few days ago. And then she proceeded to have dozens and dozens of people come to harass me for her the last 3 days. So, no, bye. I don't have an issue with her. She's got an issue with the law and the truth, that's all. Shoo-shoo. I heard that. She says, yes, she does have an issue with me. No, I don't. I have an issue with criminals. You're not special. You're just a crook. Toodles. Anybody that's choosing to harass me or heckle or cause problems for her is also in trouble with her. Yes, it's called gang stalking, is the street slang term, but really what it is, it's a violation of a United States law called conspiracy against rights. It's when people agree and organize and gather together to violate someone's rights, like they have been to mine. And it's when 2 or more people gang up against someone. As you've seen, there have been many more than that. The FBI has a whole webpage about it. And it's a crime that is a federal crime. It's not a small crime. She's facing hundreds of thousands of dollars in fines and lawsuits and at least a decade or so in prison from the research that I've done. Oh, and it's punishable by life in prison or death. The trademark infringements, over a decade in prison. The gang stalking, that's much worse. But we're not going to waste any more time on this topic. Now I see why these cards were to come out, though. Okay, I'm gonna put my hoodie on because it's chilly here today on the East Coast. I heard that Divine Masculine says, my little island girl. Yep, you know what I heard yesterday too? Wait, which one is that? Oh, it's 111. You see, much better things to focus on. Love you. Oh, I hear Tom's Diner again all of a sudden too. Do you like that one? It's a good one, huh? It's kind of like swing. It has a little bit of swing to it. Like soul. There's a lot of soul in that one. I like it. Alrighty. Now I'm comfortable. My leggings are made of fleece. They're for the winter, but it's cold. It's cold today. I'm wearing a hoodie. It says, well, be kind. Everyone you know, everyone you meet is going through a battle you know nothing about. Yeah, I agreed, Adonis. I thought it was a little sketchy. Yeah. Well, her profile picture is a picture of Crazy K, so there's that. And just in case you didn't catch that, sunflowers are what Crazy K calls her followers, so yeah, like I said. Also, she's advertising to children, which is why I said, you know, if you made a mistake, and I mean, like, that's what I'm saying is these kids, they've been looking up for a hero, and so she's tried to propagate herself as like cosplaying me, but being an evil version. And since they were looking for a hero, and she pretends to be nice sometimes, and she pretends to play the victim, and they're too young to realize it, like I said, gullible. I'm not going to. Oh, I didn't look at her profile off the cuff, but yeah. Oh, it looks like she just changed her profile picture. Huh. Oh, look. I love Crazy K so much. There it is. Yeah, no. Yeah. If it's a child that is misguided and was looking for a hero, I understand that. I'm not going to hold a child forever accountable for falling for an evil person trying to manipulate them by pretending to be me in whatever variety of ways. Poorly at that, but nonetheless. An evil version at that, but nonetheless. However, I have a hard time believing it was accidental. But yeah, it's definitely a child. Now, I also know that's why she's been using kids to come at me, because for the first few of them, because they were children, I was just very neutral. I said little to nothing or did nothing about it, just addressed it quietly and moved on. But you see, that's what bombers do, like terrorists, because this is what it is, domestic terrorism. People, if there's a war going on, like the Iraq and the Iran wars, for example, they would use children. They would strap bombs to children, or they would raise children from birth to be suicide bombers. And they did this because they knew that people would often have more empathy for children, and if they saw a child, they would either not immediately gun them down, or they would try to go help the child and get close enough to do damage to the infantry. So basically, they were using these children to get closer to the enemy in order to attack them, because they thought the enemy might take pity on the kids, and they thought that was the way to win their war. And so I don't play that game. If you want to use children as insurgents, I will also move them out of the way, especially since you've been coming at me and mine. Do I want to do that? No. But just like a military trained soldier, do we risk a bomb-strapped child running at us? Also, no. Metaphorically speaking or otherwise, because I see what you're doing, Kay. Unfortunately for you, I'm better at it than you. I just wouldn't stoop to your level. That's why you could never be me, and you're just a bad cosplay knockoff. But that's that. It's very sad, honestly, that she's been targeting these kids. Like, they just genuinely wanted a hero or somebody to look up to, and that's why they were gullible and they just fed into whatever she was saying. Yep, well, she already is. It's why she named herself Crazy. It's not as if that was a secret. Yeah, but everything's good. My nail, I didn't redo these ones. I repainted them, but they were still on from the last time I did them. But this one, because it was like a week and a half oldish, did mostly fall off, so I redid that one. And then I repainted it since I had to redo the whole thing anyway. You remember their little stint yesterday. Why you mad? I heard that. Is that a bandana? Yes, it is. Is that not hilarious? You know what? I didn't even catch your name at first. I've got a whole troll on my nail right now. With a butterfly and all. Yeah, good. I just got out of the bath. It's been a good day. Oh, look, it's just chilling. Catching up on some stuff. Going to do some cleaning in a little bit. It's a good day. play, read. Right. We just talked about having fun also. Where did I just get out of? The bath. I was mermaiding. Catching up on some things. Yep. I do plan to do some dancing later too. But right now I'm volunteering my time to check in and help. That's why I don't deal with the interruptions. Why I will not tolerate the disrespect. Why I will give a moment of grace for the option of understanding and evolution, even for a child. But if they just want to keep blindly following somebody who's toxic, knowing what they're doing, then that's their poor choice. Or if they want to sit here and lie, then that's their poor choice. But I'm giving the option for a learning experience for them to see the truth and know the truth and make a good decision. Stretch. Hair, right? Yoga. See, I'm going to take another shower later. And I have a hair mask in right now. Because I was planning to wash it after. I also did have some tea this morning. So that I could focus on some of my other stuff. I did a little bit of baking this morning too. And here I am, just tapping in with the gifts to see what's up. And you know what I also have been seeing that's funny? Maybe this is spending time, counterparts coming together to spend time, but also I've been seeing this divine masculine watch. Okay, I'll use the nonsense over the last couple of days as an example. If not that, then let's say just coming to watch my live feed, sitting there like with popcorn. And I remember thinking this morning, I don't know if he really likes popcorn because I've seen him sitting there eating popcorn, watching these videos or reading what's going on the last couple of days, or if it's like a vision analogy on this one. And it's the whole eating popcorn emoji, like, oh gosh, this is entertaining, kind of a bit. It's a troll world out there. You know, she likes to, I have to send you something, Stu. Yeah, I'm being told to be quiet right now, but I'm gonna email you real quick. Makeup ritual. Okay, so right now we're checking in with the energies. I don't have any makeup on. Maybe I'll play with some later, I don't know. Yeah, there's a reunion of souls coming together. This could be past life. Oh, 122 on the count. This could be past life loves coming together. And the library's in reverse. Now, I'm picking that up because they already know each other. It's like the Akashic Library has... I mean, like, they might need to come together in this life, but they've been together in other ones. So their souls recognize each other. It's why they're so drawn and bonded. 5922. Yeah, look. So we're cleansing out anybody or anything that's not a match, not a good fit for us. I just did my skincare too. Troll world. Treat. You guys are so funny. Yep, just catching up on some things. Okay, how are you? Also, by the way, how was your day? Did you work today? Are you at work? Date, create, right? Do something nice for yourself. Burn a candle, listen to some music, do some cooking, sing, do what makes you happy. Maybe write a gratitude list. It's also the new moon within the next couple of days. It's on the 26th. focus. Yeah. This might actually be having a minor bit of caffeine, if necessary. Yeah, I said I'll be doing a little bit of cleaning after this. Oh, another one just came out, look. And flirt. So there is a union coming through with divine connection. Some divine masculines laughing at my... You think that's funny? Honestly, I think it is too. Have fun! Karmics are very upset right now, I'm hearing. All right, I'm sending you this, Oh. Aw, there you are, Stu. It's nice to see you. You're lovely. Let's see if I can find this really quickly. There she goes. Trolly troll world! I'm not sure if you realize how funny that was, but anyway. Hilarious. Good. That's nice. I assume, right? You like that? You get some time off just to kick it. Is that why you get to spend so much time with your girl? Oh, I'm happy for you. That's lovely. You're so funny. Have a good time, Adonis. Oh, you're not going? Okay. He's mad. He always calls you at night. Why is he mad? Well, it's nice to have you here while you're here. Thank you. Oh, no. Ew. Ew. You know what? The main person who kept targeting me, the one who used to throw me across the floor over here, did you see that light just flicker? He has an issue with that. He had a number of addictions, but also a heroin addiction, and it led him to have those. It led him to have those. And so I've had a hemorrhoidal asshole, an angry hemorrhoidal asshole chasing me for 10 years. Over 10 now, since 2012. He's got road rage and a heroin addiction. And should not be around children, but has been. There's popcorn. Eat that shit up. I hear you laughing. It's making me laugh. Yeah, why are you laughing? Why? You're the one who's funny. I don't know. contagious, the giggles. Yeah, it has been. It was. It's not very nice. He says, I forgot you said. I mean, yeah, it's not very nice, but yeah, that's what happened. Oh, he gets so mad. They got so mad. Like, well, stop chasing me, and I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. 6622. What are you mad about? The fact that I said it or the fact that it's true? Which one are you madder about? I just tell the truth. If you can't handle that, stay out of my kitchen or tea corner. Yeah, he has that problem. It's not good for your skin. No, I super empathize. Like I empathize with people with addictions, especially when you've got things like fentanyl and stuff like that going around now. It's bad. And there are people who, I mean, even cops accidentally overdose just while trying to handle normal cases from exposure. And there have been people lacing cannabis with fentanyl, and it's not even just that they were soaking joints and stuff like that in formaldehyde. Crazy people. It's a really big problem. They'll sprinkle cocaine into weed to try to make it more addictive so that people keep coming back to the same dealer. But what if somebody has a medical card or has, what if weed is legal in the place they are, but obviously cocaine isn't, and then they go get drug tested, maybe for a job or anything, and they think that they've only got weed in their system, which is legal, but then they pop for cocaine because somebody sprinkled coke in their weed. The cops told me about that. Actually, years ago, heard about it. So it's a problem. And I empathize with people that struggle with addiction, and there are plenty of issues where that's an issue. But this is one of those situations where this is a convicted domestic abuser, and he likes to blame his addictions. You see the light just flickering? Yeah, God says no, he's not going to do that. 6822. He likes to blame, yeah, do you see the orb right there? After the light flickered, there it is, an angel. I saw that. He tries to blame the fact that he's abusive on his addictions, but the fact of the matter is he's abusive even when he's sober. So that's not an excuse. That's not an excuse. In fact, somebody that used to protect me from the hemorrhoidal abusive asshole also, at certain points of his life, struggled with addiction. But he genuinely cared about me and protected me. He had a hard time loving himself, but he loved me. And guess how he died? Fentanyl poisoning. Not by his own choice. So again, I empathize with that. But there's a difference between somebody who struggles with addiction or has had any issues with that and then somebody who's abusive. Because when you don't understand that there's a difference, there creates a stigma. And people automatically assume that everybody that struggles with addiction is abusive, and this is not nice for them. It means that they might not get the help that they need or the care that they need, and it makes things a lot more difficult for them, isolated, misjudged, and that's not a necessary thing. There is an important differentiation between the two, and it is important to understand that both issues and topics are real, but to see that they're not always the same. One was an empath and one was a diagnosed narcissistic sociopath, and they may have both struggled with certain things, but they were two very different people. And they're not comparable, right? The abuser tries to say, well, divine masculine struggled with this and that before, and he's not an abusive piece of shit like you are either. So anyway, true story, bro needs no dragons. Just a heads up. But yeah, I celebrate my lineage. Now, do I advise just steering clear of that whole vicinity and arena and world altogether? Yes, preferably. Because of that last statement, it is the risk you take when you mess around with drugs, especially. But do I have enough education and empathy to understand the other side of it also? Yes. But this is the differentiation point. Blah, blah, blah. This is the differentiation point and the did you get my email? The discernment point, really. It's just to understand, and there it is, the snake, break the stigma. I shed habits that hinder my truth. I release and renew. My emotions move me through cycles and connect me to my truth. And then I celebrate my lineage and honor my ancestors. Healthy boundaries keep me centered and balanced. Now, just to be clear, even the best people, when they're in addiction or struggling with symptoms of it, even withdrawals from it, or especially are in active addiction, even the best people are typically not at their best, right? They might not be as awful as the sociopaths, but they might also not be able to be their full selves. It's hard to show your best qualities when you're having a hard time feeling them. But that does not make them sociopathic, like the sociopaths who also happen, or the narcissists who also happen to be addicts. There's a difference, and that's the line that I want to bring. I have love and empathy for people, even people that struggle with those things, but I draw the line at abuse. Same thing with like the crazy situation, okay? I empathize with mental illness. I do not tolerate or condone criminal abuse, and the mental illness is not an excuse for criminal abuse. And if crazy case so mental that she just can't stop breaking laws and she just can't stop being criminal and can't stop being abusive, then she needs to be locked up. As simple as that, because we shouldn't have to suffer just because she can't get a grip. 7327. And legally, we don't have to. And we won't, because I am moving forward with legal proceedings. And just for my own legal protection, while I would not send people to target her or condone people targeting her, not that karma doesn't come around, or as my stepbrother would say, the world comes around. I can't tell what other adults what to do. Those are their choices. I'm not going to go in her comment sections. Tagged her where it was necessary, and there was one video where I did comment a few weeks ago, and I told her, and I did take screenshots of this, I told her to stop stealing and cut it out. I spoke in her comment section directly, and then I sent her a cease and desist through the mail. But in this case, I don't mess with abuse, especially when the person abused can't defend themselves. Yeah, I agree. Healthy boundaries keep me centered and balanced, but I did send that email. I surrendered to the power of prayer and devotion just because it was on theme and hilarious. Yeah, me too. But like Russ says, I only get in trouble when I say in trouble when I say the truth, which means you're getting fed lies every day, you fools. Do your research, or do what you will with that, my friend. Do what you will with that. I focus on what's working. You're an adult. She claims to be an adult too, right? She thought that was fair game anyway, eh? It's a troll-y troll world, right? The world comes around. I don't know. Well, they didn't have to bark up my tree again today, but they tried. Look at those cherry blossoms. Look. Matches my nail. Even the colors, look. Trust the changes unfolding in my life. Somebody's trying to, it's one of the crazy follower accounts, say that I'm so mean because I said something about this abuser who's gone to jail for abusing women, having a drug addiction to the point where he has hemorrhoids. And no, we're not playing that game. First of all. Second of all, not only does he abuse women, he abuses children. It's his choice to not get himself any help, and he's also a thief. He's gone around stealing. In fact, that's who sent out the chaos magic and such. That whole little clique over there. Speaking of, I'm not playing that game. I craft my core desires with certainty and ease. I don't have to play that game. I don't have to play dirty. Right? The universe brings forth. I'm ready. Okay. And so, just to quickly finish up this topic, because I was planning on doing a love reading, but this doesn't surprise me that this had to come out first just to clear the space. Yeah, look, I split the deck. Look. Love and intimacy flow into my life effortlessly, but I had to clear the space first. Look, the roses, my inner compass knows the way. I just had to redo that rose nail too. And so this is somebody who's gone around stealing. They've gone around hurting women and children. They don't want to get themselves help. They've been lying. They've been stealing from women and children to boost themselves up so that they can do drugs. So that they, right, I heard that. Somebody just quickly changed their mind and realizes that I'm not incorrect. But they were, for trying to project and put words into my mouth and force fit a narrative that's not actually true. That's slander, by the way. It's a suable offense. I don't recommend you do that again. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Yeah, see, those are projections. Those aren't mine. I free myself from critical thoughts towards my body and worth. Those aren't mine. Those are yours. I'm of the earth in harmony with, yeah. So this drug addict who's been doing things like that and has the hemorrhoids, he's the one, yeah, he's actually currently holding a child hostage and has been, and was just arrested recently, a few months ago in December, actually. So about 6 months ago, for domestic abuse again, in front of the child, after claiming for 10 years that I was lying about the abuse, but he just did it to somebody else, so obviously not. And you know what? It wasn't even he said, she said. He was lying about the abuse because he banked on nobody spending $40 to buy his criminal record from the state that showed that he's actually already been to jail and pled guilty for domestically abusing me in 2012. So there's that. We're done with this topic now. The rhythm of my breath directs the rhythm of my life. As I was just getting ready to pack a bowl, look, eagle, rise above. I welcome clear vision and inspired action. My community is supportive, loving, and active in the world. I just looked down at your comment again, Stu. You're so funny. Movement awakens my creative spirit. Ah, my inner compass knows the way. Up towards the sky, the divine weaver of my reality. And look, she's like spinning here, but there's a thread coming out of her dress. It's like the spider. And I saved 2 of those yesterday. I saved another one. No, 3 of them, I think, yesterday. And it was funny because an old picture popped up on my Facebook from years and years ago, like 8 maybe years ago. I didn't post about saving spiders or anything. I just quietly did it. And then Facebook said, you've got a memory from 8 years ago today. And it was of me saving a spider in the bottom of the shower. A baby. And I actually did end up saving a baby. There was a big one and a little one. Somebody said, why would you save those? Well, for a few reasons. First of all, they eat the mosquitoes. Second of all, they're great for the garden. Third of all, spiders as a spirit totem are actually a divine feminine Native American totem. Did you know that? I used to have super bad arachnophobia. I don't really want them crawling all over me, for sure. But, and I'm not terrified of them the way I was either. That was my first spirit totem that I realized, actually, too. Cognitively, I was working, and I'd never had this happen before, but all of a sudden, for a whole week straight, every time I would look up, there was a spider dropping down from the ceiling trying to fall on my head, or would come right down in front of my face. And it would freak me out. But then one day I was sitting outside and I was eating lunch at work. And wow, that's funny. I split the deck again at work. Mother Nature. And I realized, I split the deck again. That it was some kind of spirit totem. So I looked it up, and sure enough, it's a reference of the divine feminine. Somebody said, how long ago was that? Over a decade ago. I could still tell you exactly where I was. Listening. Mermaid. See, I just got out of the bath too. And romance. Look. There are divine counterpart connections coming through now. Somebody's asking what was under my nail. My real nail. And some acrylic powder, I think. Also. Definitely. Some acrylic powder. That's an acrylic. See where it's all blue? That's just acrylic. My real nail broke off, so I did an acrylic fill on that. The rest are real, except for this one. That one broke too, so it's mostly acrylic. I actually just cut that one down so I could make an even base. This one's not. This one's mostly my real nail too. So you can see only a little bit of the blue tip. Oh, they're all acrylic overlay. Somebody said, no, the whole thing is, yeah, on top. The whole thing is acrylic on top, but you can see where the real nail starts. The rest of them, that's why you can't see them like the blue, because the rest of them are just, that's my real nail. There's no acrylic on that. Silly goose. You have questions, the nail tech in me has answers. Divine love. Yeah, well, they're mostly the same, but you want to see? You're so cute. You guys are awesome. I actually should put some of this on here. They're very angry, these karmics. But you remember bandana face yesterday. The evil eye went blind, eh? Hilarious. I think it's so funny. Somebody says, why the blueberries? Because I'm in Maine. Oh, that's lotion on the cracks of my finger. Hold on. Crevice. Blueberries, because I'm in Maine. Still lotion in there. Get in there. And Maine is blueberries are the main state fruit. We're big on blueberries here, wild blueberries. There's a honeycomb, phoenix, fire, heart. There's a little heart on the bottom. Wish upon a sea star, cherry blossom, sunflower. And then these. This one, I like this one too. It's a little, you and me belong together like cold iced tea and warmer weather. Like a tree carving. They were fun. Fickleness. These karmics, you see, they were petty. Destiny, knowledge, okay, rejuvenation. They were petty. We're choosing to rise above because we know better and choose to move towards our destiny in the sun instead, towards the divine. This will lead to a space of recovery, possibly a place where you can just rest. Or this is being, like I just got out of the bath, mermaiding. This could be taking the time out. Yeah, see? These people are ashamed of themselves. It's it's Cinderella. It's the evil stepmother and stepsisters who didn't want Cinderella to go to the ball or meet the prince because they were so jealous that they couldn't have him for themselves. They tried to fit their big flat feet in Cinderella's glass slipper and it didn't work. Mother Nature. Yeah, maybe getting dreams about this. Or I will. Encouragement, fortuity, perception. So you're being encouraged. Oh dear, hold on. Well, it's a good thing I come prepared. Perception. Okay, yes, self-worth. These are people who wanted to, play the victim when they're not, project false guilt onto people who are not guilty because they wanted, their self-worth was banking on trying to make us feel bad. They wanted us to see ourselves as they are or they see themselves, because they're having identity crisis, but we're not. It didn't work. So what's happening is you're going to have blessings coming to you. There's luck here, abundance, but it's not about luck. It's about being in alignment, and you are encouraged, to be honest, to step into a space of love and hold that within your heart. I would like to see also, as far as the I heard that the holy angels are saying to this karmic female that she's going to fuck up her day trying to fuck mine up. Yep, trying to cause you to miss out on an opportunity, Amethyst. But there's protection here. It's not going to work. Luck is on your side. That doesn't go in there. That's the wrong deck. The end of a cycle's coming. Those don't belong in there. That's a full out different deck. So are these. What happened? Must have mixed them up on accident, huh? Guess I did. Let's see what's here. Because obviously there's a message. I think that might have been it. No, there's one. Was that it? I don't see any more. I think that was it. Give it one more flick the other way. No, that's all. See? Vampire. Not today, Satan. Copycat, wannabe doppelganger. Tried to dress like you or act like you because they want to be you. There it is. Told you. Now they're having a mental breakdown. Little mentee bee, losing it without your energy. Tower moment for them. Expect the unexpected. They're being cleansed out because they don't have space to be here. Things are slowing down. You're going to be able to relax and recover. They're slowing down for a reason. It's because the divine is putting a halt to it, including to their cyberbullying, because they were delusional to think that they will. God, he will not play today. No. Oh, oh, good. Now you get to do whatever else you want. Not that you had to play the game, but anyway. Good. What a silly situation. Watching others to see what they can take to make it as their own. So they try to steal and copy and then claim that it was theirs or they did it first. Yeah, if they had any gifts or spiritual gifts, they're being cut because they abused them. Talk to the divine. Ask and you will receive what you need. Don't get sidetracked. Focus on what really matters, and you are surrounded by unconditional love. Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to just make sure to clear this energy out. Because I do have a love reading to do as well. But let me pack this bowl first. Do you want to join me? Don't, if that's not where you are, to be very clear. But I know I've got some people in my collective. That's where they're at, and that's fine. I'm not judging you. So feel free to join me. We could take a few meditative breaths together. Didn't that come out? Being mindful of breath work. I think it did a few minutes ago. You know, I've had these cards out here for about a week or two. I haven't used them. Now I see why this is coming out this way, actually, as I look over. I guess I do have at least one more deck here. Oh, there's a karmic pouting now. She's crossing her arms. Okay, Miss Piggy, little tantrum. Where are my slippers? big mad. Like screaming, angry, ripping chunks of hair out or wanting to, and you're gonna go bald, Cynthia. Deck in a white box. If I ended up finding it, or you? This one? Try this one. Because this one just caught my attention. They're wasting their time trying to come at people. Look, making fake accounts was a waste of their time. It proved my point and got them in more trouble. Yeah. So as far as that account that came through today, I don't believe that was an accident. I believe that was somebody trying to come kiss my ass. Or see what information that they could dig up by trying to pretend to be a nice person when they're not. And I don't believe it for a second. Especially since they went and they changed their profile picture immediately. Either showing that they knew they were wrong, or trying to pretend like they're not in support of somebody they are. Look, because they really are. I just was scrolling. I don't believe you. It's a spiritual hater and a stalker. Told you. Sitting there holding grudges. I'm picking up Mary in this too. Haunted, because they're feeling haunted by the things that they did or the things that they were involved with. I hear Ghost by Bieber. Yeah, they're mad because we've been ignoring them. That's why I heard Ghost. And if I can't be close to you, and I'll settle for the ghost of you, and I miss you more than I. Yeah, well, that's who she had. No, it wasn't. It's not weird that they were a kid. That's mostly who she advertises to. The book that she's selling with my stolen copyright and trademark protected name, my story, my daughter's story, the book cover being a reflection of the artwork that I've been doing, etc. If you go on that Amazon book listing where people are leaving reviews saying it doesn't make sense because she actually just stole pieces of my story and smushed it all together. So of course it doesn't make sense. It's missing big pieces that only I'm qualified to tell. You see that she had listed on Amazon her customer base, her preferred targeted sales age was anybody from age 13 to 18. So she stops targeting people when they turn 18. So she's targeting kids. It doesn't surprise me that it's a kid. That's what I've been saying. That's the problem. And also I have my videos all set to not be listed for kids. So they wouldn't just scroll. They wouldn't just come up on a kid's feed while they were scrolling. Kay's do, I'm sure, because she targets and advertises to kids specifically because she's preying on kids like a predator, which is why that psychology card came out and said that earlier. But yeah, no. Moving on. Yeah, love triangle. And if it's not a love triangle as in like a threesome partnership, which, by the way, last week, Crazy K sat on that live feed and one of her viewers asked her, because she repeated the question out loud and then answered it out loud. And I have the screen grab. One of the viewers, who was a child, I'd imagine, or at least this was a topic she had in front of however many hundreds of children. One of them asked her, what do you think about girl-on-girl action? And she said, yeah, I'm all for it. I have two, like as in two girlfriends, but she's sitting there claiming to be married or with a fiance or something. So that's like polygamy and polyamory, and it's that sex cult Jezebel. It's demonic. Yep. So, you know, troll world, right? Yep, same shit, different day. They just don't know when to quit. And if it's not that, then it's that they've been sending gang stalkers, because that's also what that can mean too. Yep, divination abusers. So they've either been trying to do spell work or something, or been trying to get readings on me, and yeah, they're just bullies. They're just bullies. Yep. Yeah, just a mean girl. She's just a mean girl, that's all. Also, if she's sitting there claiming to be bisexual, do you think she's got a crush on me? Maybe that's why she's so obsessed. Maybe that's why she's copying me so much. Yeah, because she lacks creativity. Even copied the roses, my rose, my my Nana Rose. And you know how nasty that was, Leona, because your grandma's come through to me too. And so the fact that she was trying to target mine was, anyway, gross. Greedy, doing it for money. Yeah. I also picked up ayahuasca. One of those people who think that doing drugs will suddenly make them spiritual. No, it won't. Probably made you more psychotic, though. I hear it did. Yeah, that's why she's going bankrupt. Or will be. You're catching bad karma. Because you shouldn't have done that. It wasn't yours. I peed on it, so it's mine. No, you're getting destruction of property charges now. I licked it, so it's mine. Yeah, well, guess what happened to those kids that licked ice cream in the fucking grocery store? Arrested. Yeah. I'm going to try to make you look bad so Divine Masculine doesn't want you. Yeah, guess what? That didn't work either. Guess who's watching? Sitting there slanderous because you thought it would sound good. No facts. See? Guess who's watching? Yeah, they wanted to sit there and either cause lack and loss situations for people or try to project the appearance of them to instill fear so that they would basically be self-fulfilling prophecies. But that's not working. There's love that's coming through 10322 as we finally shift out of these toxic cycles once and for all. Thank you. Next. Toodles. Don't come back. Bye. They don't have a choice anyway. The door's closing in their face and being locked behind them. Wasted their time trying. Oh, she's mad. Ah! Yeah, why? Because we got evidence. We got screenshots of your crimes before you tried to erase them off the internet. Thank you. Yeah. Baby, I'm a gangster too. You don't really want to fuck with me. See, they're just stalkers. Groupies, but not ones I want. It's in reverse. Quality over quantity. Anyway, moving on. Let's see. Oh, hush. I'm gonna pack this bowl. Karmic is so mad. Just sit down. I know. Stay seated. Here. I'd tell you to pull up a chair, but I'm sure you don't have one since you keep trying to steal things from other people. Let me do you a favor. Use that one. Stay there. No captions. Oh, God. Anyway. This song just popped up. So did this one, though. Bitch, don't be mad. really what it's called? Yes. Who is that by? I heard Meta? I don't. I ain't mad. 'Cause I know I'm the best shit that you had. That's why they're copying. But they're mad. Put it on Versace and get it in. I told you I would. Remember that day. Are you talking to me? No captions? I'm confused. You might have to. If you're talking to me, I'm confused. And that doesn't happen very often. Got 'em laying in these sheets, got 'em brand new. Feel so fucking good. Without you, you wish you didn't play those games. Yeah, yeah, bitch, don't be mad. Don't be mad. Oh, you're so funny. Bitch, don't be mad. Why are you so mad? Why are you so angry all the time? Anyway. This is actually more my speed right now. I don't really know the other song. Trying to get my head right, but the shit has me up thinking about you all night. Every memory you left. They're panicking. Sit up thinking about MJM all night. Yeah, I bet. It's a bad fight, but it's alright, 'cause I'm alright. I can't relate. I went to bed and then Divine Masculine woke me up with the storm. Good vibes for me. But the scars up on my body are still bleeding. And it's been a couple years, but you can see it. You're the reason. You're the reason. I don't know what you're calling me for, like you don't have one foot at the door, and you know what? Honestly, sometimes Benny, I don't know, I've been a little on the fence about him sometimes, but the way that he loves her and the way that, like, she deserves to be loved appropriately by somebody who doesn't play games, who, you see the light just flicker, who understands her anxiety. Bieber was not nice to her at all. No, he did go through some shit, but again, anyway, not nice. Yeah. I mean, like, she had never been to prom. You see the light flicker? She had never been to prom. So for his birthday, he did a prom themed birthday and like did a whole dress up like prom, throw a whole prom bash for his birthday, just so that she could go have a prom experience on his birthday, since she never had gotten to go to prom in high school. And then when he proposed to her, it was this whole thing where that's why there's the video on the music set. It was like this little date he set up, and it was supposed to be like a music shoot or a video shoot or something, and actually he had planned to propose to her at it. So it was this whole, she deserves that. She deserves that, especially after all the Hailey Bieber bullshit. Fuck off, Hailey, and all your little twat waffles too. Kardashians and all the thoughts alike. I don't like mean girls like that. I'll clap back at them and hurt their feelings with the truth, but I don't like them for that reason. And that's why I clap back. Yeah. You know, she's named after the Spanish artist Selena also. You kind of look like her, you know. Selena. The Spanish, well, they're both Spanish technically, but what was her name? Selena, the one that died, was murdered. Let's be real. Out of jealousy at that. She was murdered because someone was jealous of her. Selena. Murder. Selena. What was her name? Quintanilla. Yeah, but you kind of look like her. I think it's the dark hair and the tan skin, you know. But they're both Spanish. I think you told me that. I know you did. I remember we talked about that. I forget exactly where you said, but I remember. Anyway, let's see. There were a whole bunch of little cute moments like that I saw. He also, oh, this was another thing. There's always, like you can tell the way that when they're at award shows and stuff like that, he's not afraid to be close to her with the PDA thing. They both are very comfortable with that. Like they make each other feel safer. I think both of them aren't really necessarily a super fan of being on the spot like that, but they find peace in it together. They find comfort in each other. Persian, that's what it was. We did talk about that because I told you about the past life with my daughter where with the Persian twins. Yeah. An Italian. Jordanian too, wow. I don't remember the first one, but I remember the Persia conversation and Russia. That's interesting. Alex and Nikki has been coming up for me again this week. The Russian Empress and Emperor, the Romanovs. So, oh, no. I know about who Selena Gomez is. I couldn't remember Selena Quintanella's last name. That's who I thought that you looked like more. But Selena Gomez is named after Selena what is it? Quintanilla? Please forgive me if I'm mispronouncing that again. But yeah, they're always really big about, he just wants to make sure she feels comfortable and safe and happy. They do that for each other though. He talks about her surprising him and like spoiling him back. They do this for each other. Selena Gomez? No, Selena Gomez didn't die. Selena what is it? Quintanilla. Selena Quintanilla Perez. Yep. No, she died. She was a beautiful singer, and I think if I recall, it was like her business manager or something. There was a jealous woman, if I recall the story, and I think she shot her and killed her. It was out of jealousy though. The Power of Envy, the tragic story of Selena Quintanilla. Shall we? I mean, dude, tell me that doesn't look like you. With the curly hair, girl, look at that. Looks a lot like you with the hair. Okay. I heard that. That does look like me. I told you. No, that's Selena Quintanilla. She was a famous Spanish singer, and that's who Selena Gomez was named after. Selena Gomez or what is it? Yeah, Selena Gomez is her namesake. Mm-hmm. Hold on.
Surrounded her and it caused her to have anxiety. Monroe and how envy surrounded her and it caused
how envy surrounded her and it caused her anxiety. Yeah, I'm telling you.
To have anxiety,
It
isolate
does.
herself, and what caused her untimely death. In today's video, we're going
I didn't realize that Biddy Bum song was her. I think most of us have all heard that at one point or another. It is a very tropical sounding song too, isn't it? But I didn't realize that was her until just now. So, like I said, very famous singer, even more so than I think myself even realized. I didn't realize that was her singing that one.
Deep dive, talking about the tragic story of another iconic woman, Selena Kincaid.
I'm gonna pause. I don't know who this user is. Sapphire Love, her handle says, but I'm just going to give her a quick shout out since we're using her video or the audio at least, to explain what's going on. We're just going to listen. Sapphire Love, that's who's speaking. This is her channel
So
video.
grab a seat and let's dive into the deep dive of Selena and how the power of envy impacted her life.
I'm gonna pack this bowl now, and I will still do this love reading, but let me do a bit of cleansing with some smoke and some Reiki first, and we'll just kind of chill. I do need a minute to just kick it after all that, and I think it's good to take a little pause break between the two reads. But that's where we're at, just so you have a cue and a disclaimer. Somebody says, I just want you to jump into the love reading, but actually I think it's a karmic, and this is not for them anyway. I think they're just looking to spy and looking to see what's going on. No, so what we're doing is taking a minute just to calibrate so that more crisp, clear, concise energy can be brought into this love reading. And as far as that goes, often I have not been doing love readings because it's taken, well, two reasons. One, sometimes the spiritual warfare and protecting to survive takes precedence, but two, it's none of these karmics' business, right? They can't mess up what they don't know about as often what I'm called to articulate. But there are some times where it is helpful for the light workers to have a heads up, and I've been praying about it to God this week. And this is one of those. I ask that only God's messages come through and only what needs to be said to help the light workers from God's perspective. In this case, it's nothing that karmics can use to twist against light workers. If they try 222, it's going to be even worse for them. So I'm not worried about that, and I don't want you to be either. I have been chatting with God about it all week. Yeah. Take good care of yourself. The puka towel. You guys are so cute. I love you and all your hobbies. Thanks for vibing with me.
The reason I use this picture, I actually hate this picture, but the reason I'm using it is because it's the reality of it. Look at her. Look at it. Look. Look at her all up on her, touching her, getting all close to her.
I think that's the girl who murdered her. Well, I can tell why she was so jealous. Look. Was that her manager or something? She was jealous of her, and she murdered her. Oh. Oh, are you working from home today? Nap sounds good. Actually, it's rainy. It's good to recharge. Give that brain a boost. Especially since you use it so hard.
That's how it is. I know you look at your old pictures
with your old fake friends. She looks like a snake. Wow,
I look like I had a time with them. Wow, they really look like they like me.
Yeah.
All that while they were plotting. All that while they resented you. Yeah. All that while you irritated them. They're obsessed. They hate me, but you're obsessed. Your light always show them their lack. They smile in your face.
It is.
They hold you. They even come to you for advice. You come to them for advice sometimes, don't you? It's the reality of it. That's why I had to use this picture to show you.
That's sad.
Selena. Now let's get into it. Selena was born on April 16th, 1971. in Lake Jackson, Texas. From a very young age...
Is the audio good? Is it volume-wise? Is it all right? Is everybody good? I love you guys.
She showed immense talent for singing, and by 9, she was already performing in her family band. Excuse me for my pronunciation, Selena Los Dinos, with her siblings. Despite growing up in a modest household, Selena's father, Abraham Quintanilla, recognized her talent and pushed her to perform at local events, which eventually led to the group's rise in Tejano music. Selena wasn't just talented, she was a beacon of joy, known for her infectious smile, humility, and a heart that always seeked out to help others.
I always had the feeling that Selena was going to do something. Selena was a person that was very sure of herself, you know. I was too. I knew she was going to make it, even as a young girl, little girl, you know. So apart from her talent, she had that charisma.
This is sad.
I'm happy. I'm nervous. We were really surprised, really surprised. And I was nervous, had butterflies in my stomach, and you name it, it was all there.
It's like a dream to me that's happening right now, and I hope that nobody ever wakes me up. It's been a wonderful year, and I look forward to the next year.
What?
There's a karmic who's mad that I'm sharing this video here because I've been calling out Crazy K for copyright and trademark infringement, but two things. I don't monetize my videos, so I'm not making money off of this. I'm just freely promoting the content creator here, and I also gave her credit. So that's weird of you, and also it's not the same situation at all. Also, if this creator reached out and said, hey, I don't want my video up, then I would happily remove it and then post some links or something to this information in its place. But this, you know, she hasn't. If she does, that'll be that. Either way, it's certainly not the same situation, and I also gave credit, unlike Crazy K. Also, I'm not claiming this information for myself or of myself. I admittedly don't know this. I'm listening to learn about it myself. I know a little bit about the situation. I know it was like a manager, or I think it was a manager. She had somebody around her that was jealous, and she was murdered as a result. That's about it. So I'm learning. That's why we pulled up this video to listen. So this is also for educational purposes for me, as well as the collective. But nonetheless, not the same situation. Very strange of you to nitpick at, though.
The beginning.
The beginning.
It's in the key that opens the trunk. And the key that opens the door of the trunk.
And
can you imagine trying to nitpick, just a side disclaimer, at something like that when I specifically showed her face so that you knew who was speaking, whose channel it was? It's not even just, yeah, this is her channel name. No, I even gave you a face to the name. So no. And generally speaking, as long as I remember to do it, I link these videos in the description of my videos as well. Anything that comes up like this, again, as long as I remember to do it or I go back through. Yeah, weird. Very weird of you. Moving on.
The first Tejano artist to go back to the rodeo 2 years in a row.
There was another, just a side note on this. Somebody says, this is the last time I'm pausing for now. Something about like why even speak on this, because this particular karmic realized pretty quickly they were wrong, backed off, shut up, etc. And so that sounds like a learning moment to me. Yeah, they changed their opinion really quickly. It didn't take me more than a few sentences.
I think that we must have did something right. I don't know what it was, but, you know, that's great. We feel honored that they've asked us to come back.
When they first told us that we were nominated, we all freaked out. We couldn't believe it. And the first thing, I promise, the first thing that came to mind was like, I have to take a camera so I can take a picture of all these stars. It didn't hit me later until like, oh my God.
This authenticity made her a beloved figure.
Hold on.
Especially with it.
I want to jump right to it.
With these men, they're always quite obsessive at first. They're very full on. It's very overwhelming. Yolanda wasn't just...
Look, she's also trying to wear the red lip. But I don't think she feels like she looks as good.
Selena's fan club, she was inserting herself into Selena's inner circle.
Yep.
Trying to control and manipulate aspects of Selena's business and personal life. This just wasn't a job for Yolanda. It was a way to possess Selena, to be close to her glow, to be close to her light, to be close to her aura. But as Selena's success grew, so did Yolanda's envy. And girls, this is just how it's like in real life. Apply this to your life. These women, they're always obsessive at first. It's not just a friend. They don't just want to be your friend. They want to know everything about you. They want to be you. They want to know about your family. They want to know about your traumas. They want to ask you invasive questions. They want to be in your skin, while simultaneously resenting you for qualities that they don't possess. And the longer they're in their life, the more they're going to resent you. Despite Yolanda's outward appearance...
Oh, I'm seeing your comments. 3 talking and 3 just watching in the chat. Yeah, I know. Not all of them, just to be clear, are malicious karmics. I know that some of them have been coming in and out because I've been feeling it, and I usually just ignore it. I don't even speak on it a lot of the time, but I know I've got some good people that have quietly been watching and some who are getting ready to reach out too. So it's all right. Just let it be. As far as the education goes, taking a few sentences to school a karmic, it's like the child. If they're learning, then that's, I'm not going to blame somebody for that. Or I'll at least give them the opportunity to learn. That's what also sets me and the copycats apart.
Selena's biggest supporter, those close to Selena, started noticing red flags. Yolanda's behavior became increasingly possessive and erratic. She isolated Selena from other employees, and anyone who got too close was seen as a threat. Behind the scenes, Yolanda was embezzling money, mismanaging Selena's boutiques, and manipulating Selena into believing she was the only one who had her best interests at heart. Envy was turning Yolanda's admiration into a dangerous obsession that would soon take...
And it does. It starts out as inspiration or admiration, and then they quickly realize that they wish that they could be you. First they're just, they're so awestruck, and then they're resentful that they're not you. And then that quickly turns to anger, and that's their motive for whatever targeting.
Tragic turn. By early 1995, the tension between Selena's family and Yolanda was escalating.
To be very clear, I skipped ahead a number of minutes, so we jumped right to the grit of this. I wanted to see, we're in the red flag section right now. She's like chaptered it. We just got through unhealthy obsession. This is the red flag section. There's a bit about giving a benefit of the doubt. What happens when you distance yourself and like step away from the red flag toxicity, and then explains how she died. And so we've only got about like 10 minutes left. This isn't that long. Grand Rising. But that's what we're getting through. That'll be the topic of the next 10 minutes, just so you know. Just a small break.
More discrepancies in financial records were coming to light, and Selena's father, Abraham, confronted Yolanda about the missing funds. Despite clear evidence, Yolanda continued to deny any wrongdoings, clinging desperately to her position of power in Selena's life. Girls, what did I say? Never confront a jazz friend. Don't even tell them you feel like they're insecure. Don't do it. Just pack your bags and leave, whether it's a man or whether it's a woman. Go away. You need to leave. These women don't even know they're jealous. A lot of times, they don't even know they possess this envious spirit. They don't know that they're insecure. They don't know. They don't know, because I'm sure
they just feel what they feel and are how they are, and they lash out, and they are not cognizant of it. They don't have any self-respect or reflection, and that's what it is. So move along.
Be embarrassing themselves and acting that way. So you do not tell them, because when you tell them...
if they don't believe that there's anything wrong with them because they don't seem to see it or understand it, they do find it offensive. They do attack you. They do feel like you're the problem if you mention it. And then they get worse. So there's that.
it triggers.
Like they don't even realize that they're the problem. They don't have the capacity. So they think you're wrong for speaking up about it. No. But you can't rationalize with irrational people. So there's that.
Something dangerous in their mind. You taught the spirit.
Yeah, and irrational people don't realize typically that they're irrational. So there's also that.
About before. Oh, just wait till you tell them. And I know it can be hard with our emotions as women, but you need to take a step back. Go to a friend that you feel safe with. Go to a family member you feel safe with. Or go to yourself. Don't confront these people. Please don't. You're not helping them. You telling them you feel like they're envious of you is not going to help them.
It's a target on your back, though.
And then when you tell them, what's that going to do? It's going to make their whole world come crashing down. You don't want to do that.
And then they lash out on you. We talked about that yesterday. It's called the trap of the collapsed narcissist. When they can't control you or the situation or how people see you or them, they start to collapse when the truth comes out or they get exposed. And that's when they lash out harder. They try to spin smear campaigns. They do all the little tactics to try to get things back in their favor because that's how they feel like they're in control of something, since they're not in control of themselves or their own emotions. And then when you don't let them, or you maintain a state of regulation through it, then they really collapse because they were banking on making themselves feel better by putting you under their thumb or something, or again. And if that doesn't work, they spiral. So it's the collapsing narcissist and the collapsed narcissist.
More and more money was missing and was coming to light. Selena's father had enough. So Yolanda kept denying what she was doing. Selena is known for her forgiving nature, and she tried to give Yolanda the benefit of the doubt, hoping to resolve things peacefully. And girls, this happens to me too. I'm very forgiving.
Remember what I said to this little girl in the comments? Like, you know, if this is a little girl actually looking to realize that she's following somebody she shouldn't be and she's wrong, then that's one thing. But I know the terrorists use children as insurgents, right? Or like suicide bombers, basically. 13322, because they think, people will think, oh, it's just a child. The child is harmless, or the child needs help, and the child's actually strapped with grenades. So, I see it.
Family raised us. I have 6 siblings, so I have a lot of siblings. So you can imagine the amount of fights that's gonna happen. My parents always told us to apologize when we fight. So you can imagine me taking that to the outside world and forgiving people, because you know, we're humans. We're humans. And I look at people like my siblings, like, okay, well, forgive and forget and let's move on. No, you cannot do that. When people cross your line, they're not family. You need to give yourself a deadline. If it's
This is also why I said you can't have it both ways. You can't try to sit here in my comment section and pretend to play nice while you're a fan or you're in support of the people who are hurting my child and I. You can't have it both ways. You're either a support of abuse or you're in opposition of it. You support victims or you support abusers, but you can't support both in that case.
strikes and they're out. That's what I give myself now. 3 strikes and you're out. Stop giving people the benefit of the doubt, because you would not treat them that way. You would not steal money from them. You would not
Thank you. That's what I said. But Kay doesn't have an excuse, because I wouldn't do what she's doing to me, to her.
Towards them. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just because you don't smell the evil from them doesn't mean they are not evil.
Oh, I smell it. I smelled it.
We all have
Heartbeat. I smelled it.
intuition. So if you
Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Smell of desperation. Open sesame.
a slightest feeling, I don't care, the slightest, tiniest, minuscule feeling that someone may be jealous of you,
All right.
hostile.
Okay, got you, girl.
You're not a friend, or I don't like this in you. There's no point of me talking. We don't need to talk. I don't like that quality. I don't like it, and I'm going to go. Bye. Because there's people out there that don't have.
And that is what I said to the harasser yesterday, or maybe it's 2 days ago, that just kept coming back. I said, I don't like you. You're not a nice person. You're not supporting nice people. Just go away.
quality. So why should I settle for you? Why should I tolerate you? No, I don't do that. The point, Selena's had enough. She's had enough, and she starts to distance herself from Yolanda. And what happens when you start to distance yourself from these insecure, envious people? They can't deal with it. They either, like, I've had...
Is that a bright light in your eyes? I'm sorry. Let me turn that out. And this one too. I got you, baby. Turn this one on now. Hi, honey. There we go. I've got something to show you really quickly. You're the sweetest boy. I love you very much. So the Connected Conduit put out this video, and it popped up on my feed, and what she was calling out and reading in this video, but just a second, my lovey, was the situation with Crazy. And she had this to say about it. Now, she didn't know what or who she was reading. She was just reading and channeling, but she did pick up on this. And I let her know about it. 137:22. Look at what she had to say.
The Seven of Wands. They might be trying to penetrate your protective bubble, your spiritual protection, but they won't be able to do it. They might be trying to change the course of destiny. This person, they're just stupid. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. This person's stupid. They think they can change the course of destiny here. They think they can take your destiny. Just go away. Just
Fuck off.
The Seven of Wands. They might be trying to penetrate your protective bubble,
Right.
your spirit.
So, not cute. But she did pick it up.
People lie to my face saying that a family member is sick, just so they can stay in my life. I'd have girls lie to, send me videos or things that they knew that I love. Let's say it's a video of like Nicki Minaj, or one of my, I like a video of a cat or something, I don't know. And then they send it to me, wanting to get my attention because they know that I clocked them. Checkmate, I figured you out.
Yeah.
Selena's situation, it went dark. It went too dark. It was just too much. The situation took a darker turn when Selena began distancing herself from Yolanda. Realizing she was losing control, Yolanda's envy spiraled into a dangerous mix of desperation and anger. On March 31st, 1995,
There's abundance
Selena
Reiki coming
agreed
through.
to meet Yolanda at a Days Inn motel in Corpus Christi to retrieve financial records. It was here that envy reared its ugliest head. In a moment of confrontation,
You know what? This whole time, this is the 4th or 5th time I've picked it up in the last maybe 20 minutes. We've got about 5 minutes left of this video. I keep picking up Andy Warhol. Do you know about Andy Warhol? Actually, I did an art project in high school. And my art teacher saw my work and told me that it looked, I didn't even know who Andy Warhol was at that point, but he said it looked like a Warhol painting. And he asked me if he could put it in a art competition or an art show. I think it was an art show. He had it framed and everything. Actually, I think my mom still has it. 140/22. She had it up on the wall for a long time. But it was like a self-portrait type of a thing. Andy Warhol. He was an American artist. I wouldn't necessarily expect you, my friend, to know. It's okay. But let me show you. A very pop art. Okay, so he did this one of Marilyn Monroe, it was just like 4 pictures of her face, but all different color schemes. He also was famous for the Campbell soup can art. He did a lot of stuff like that. But there was this, I don't know if she was jealous or like also possibly mentally ill. He was shot. Okay. Okay. So there was a Valerie Solanas, and she thought Andy Warhol was trying to steal her manifesto, I guess something that she had written. And Andy was an artist. He probably was a little bit disorganized in certain aspects, or his mind was in other places. And he misplaced the manuscript of her play. Like, he just didn't remember where he put it. It's not like he lost it. He just didn't remember where he had stashed it or put it for safekeeping. And so I believe after she killed him, it later was found in the bottom of like a forgotten trunk or like storage container chest, or storage chest in his house or something. But while he was alive and she came to look for it, he didn't remember where it was. She thought he was lying and that he was trying to steal it because he was trying to take it to publish it as a book himself or something. But anyway, yeah, I hear that. All that over a mistake? Yes. Yeah, he was probably just distracted by his art. She wanted him to read it, I think, and well, he got distracted. I think she had possibly schizophrenia or something. Hold on. I read that somewhere a while ago. I don't know how accurate that was. Yeah, she was diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia. She was deemed unable to stand trial after shooting Andy Warhol. So she was paranoid that he was trying to steal her manuscript when really he just was distracted and lost it. Or he didn't lose it, but like I said, he put it in a storage chest and stashed it on a table somewhere and meant to read it later, but got distracted. I already know, artist brain. Like, he got busy and distracted and he just forgot it and couldn't remember where he put it or something. I can already see it. And got a creative inspiration and he went to put the paint on the paper and forgot about her transcript, her manuscript, her writing. And so she thought he was trying to steal her intellectual property, or she thought he was trying to steal her writing, her intellectual property, and she went to his place and she shot him. But yeah, she was schizophrenic. Chronic paranoid schizophrenia. So she was delusional and really, really like scared, paranoid, anxious. She was super scared or anxious that he was stealing, trying to steal. So there's that. Sad. Very sad. Back to Selena.
Yolanda pulled a gun on Selena. Despite Selena's attempts to flee, Yolanda shot her in the back. Selena managed to make it to the lobby, but the wound was fatal, and she passed away shortly after at the age of 23.
I wonder if it hit her heart. Hold on, or went into her lung. Like, I wonder if it hit an organ. People don't always die from a gunshot wound in the back. Samosa. Are you sharing? You're so cute. Oh, good. I hope you have a good one. Do you dip it in anything? Do you put chutney in it, on it, or anything? I'm always so interested in what you... I grew up in a restaurant. I like lots of different cultures and cuisine and stuff like that, but part of me, partially it's the nutritionist in me, the nutrigenomics educator, but also I grew up in a restaurant. Tomato sauce, yum. Do you make them yourself? Autopsy. Exsanguination, internal and external hemorrhage. Oh, okay. The thorax. It was blood loss. That's what I wondered. There it is. I knew it was either her lung or it hit like a blood vessel or something. Hold on. Because people don't always die from, especially in certain areas of the body. It's not good to be shot anywhere, of course, but some of them are more deadly off the cuff or more quickly than others, or can be, especially depending on the angle, and it's a whole thing. There's a science to it. Chance, anatomy, and science for sure. But anyway, bullet entered her upper right back, passed through her chest, and that's what did it go through her lungs? Did it puncture her lungs? Like what was it? Was it blood loss? Did she, was it a lung puncture that caused her to suffocate? What happened? So it passed through her chest cavity, which it doesn't say that it punctured her lung, but if it went through her chest cavity, I would say very likely. But it said it damaged her right subclavian artery, which is indeed a major blood vessel. And I told you guys a few days ago, sometimes you buy them. Yeah. As long as you're eating well. I don't really care where it comes from, as long as you're eating well. Whether you make them or they're from somewhere else. I just didn't know if you knew how to make them too. But, there are main blood vessels in the wrists. There are main blood vessels in, like, right where the upper legs meet the hips, where the joints meet those sockets. It's in the thigh, right on the inside towards the groin area. There's a main artery in that. If that gets cut or injured, that leads to very quick blood loss as well. The neck also, obviously, the carotid artery in that one, but there are a few main veins, and those main veins run up and through the body to the heart. And if you hit one of those, it is much more dangerous and much shorter of a time span that you have to get help. So that's really sad. Under your biceps, there's another one there. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me because that would be, is that the subclavian? There's a subclavian, hold on, because it sounds like clavicle. I wonder if it's around the clavicle area. Let's check. Forget about this one. But you're saying the one in the armpit under your biceps? And that makes sense because that sounds to me like a arm version of the one that's right on your inner thigh, up next to the groin area. It's like real high up on the leg, but on the inside of it. It says she was hit in the subclavian artery, and that sounds like it's around the clavicle. Let's see. Anatomy. My brain got going. It's either my feet or my brain. One or the other. I heard that, or your mouth. Yes, sometimes. Yeah. That's right. It does. It's underneath the clavicle. And it goes immediately into the arms. So that goes into the one that you're talking about. Let me show you. See, you were talking about this one, and you are indeed correct. But this is this subclavian, and that's right underneath the clavicle bone, which is there. So that means that it went up through her back and hit that, which would have been the equivalent to cutting that, or down here in her thigh, or even up here. It's very sad. So there's the anatomy. I've got like, I don't know, 3 more minutes on this.
David Motel, it's 901 Navigation Boulevard. What's on it? We have a woman ran in the lobby, said she's been shot. She ran on the floor and there's blood. Where are you? How old is she? She looks about 20. She's in the lobby right now? Yes, ma'am. She's passed out. Okay. Sorry, you have to call in.
It's very pitchy, sorry.
You need to send a police unit too. It'll go off for me. You don't know anything else about who might have done it or anything like that? It's another lady, that's all I know. We're trying to find out. And then, okay, this lady's about 40 years old? 20. Okay. Oh, okay, ma'am. Thank you.
That part makes me very emotional.
Yeah,
That part
sad.
makes me sad because there's so many of us that we want closure. We want the closure, whether it's with a man or whether it's with a friend. And then we can meet up with them, and that's what she just wanted, closure, and then it took a bad turn. That's why there's no such thing as closure. If you have a bad feeling, I'm not victim blaming here, but if you have a bad feeling, don't meet up with them. Don't meet up with the person you have a bad feeling for. And also, I'm just getting emotional because
Also, like, closure, a lot of the times, that is how narcissists keep people on a rope. I think we're done with this video now. But that's how they keep people on a rope. They leave their foot cracked in the door, or, you know, they dip out and they ghost, because then when they come back in, it's not as bad as if they had just told you they didn't want to deal with you and then tried to come back or something like that. It's a way for them to try to maneuver their way back through. But really, what is closure? Like, what do I need closure for if you were so willing to be so toxic and disrespectful or harmful that way? What more do I need to see? What closure is there? The closure was the disrespect. The recognition of the disrespect. I don't need anything to do with you anymore. If that's how you are and that's who you are, I see it. Move along. They want closure. See, they want closure. Really, it's their way to come back through. It's called hoovering. It's not closure. They try to suck you back in like a vacuum. That's why it's called hoovering. Like the Hoover vacuums. All right. You know what I heard this morning, or maybe last night? All my life, Casey and JoJo. It was giving like boy band energy, I'm not sure. Couldn't remember who it was, but that's what Google said. Very soft energy from Divine Masculine. Somebody says boy band in a good way or a bad way? Not a bad way. Just in general. It sounded kind of like a boy band when I heard it in my ears. I had to back search the lyrics. All my life. And hear that? It's happy. It's able. Happy. I just got chills up my spine. Nope, that's a commercial.
I'm so happy that it hurts. Feels good to be alive. It's the best time on earth. I'ma kick it to the curb. If you messing with my vibe, you can put it in reverse. I'm a diamond in the dirt. You can bury me alive, doesn't change what I'm worth. Go ahead and be a jerk. I'm so happy anything that you say wouldn't hurt. I'm feeling right. I don't need no pot of gold. I don't need nobody trying to grab the wheel and take the role. I want that in my life. I wanna be in control. Even if I took away myself and drove it off the road. You can't fool me. I've never seen a view like this. When you walk this high, it's different. I'm Gucci. I can't manifest this. Put the pen to the paper, then recycle. I'm so happy that it hurts. Feels good to be alive. It's the best time on earth. Kick it to the curb. If you messing with my vibe, you can put it in reverse. I'm a diamond in the dirt. You can bury me alive, doesn't change what I'm worth. Go ahead and be a jerk. I'm so happy anything that you say wouldn't hurt. I'ma do what I want, even if I gotta do it alone. I might just invent a new wave and keep it moving along. Go ahead and prove me wrong. If you wanna be dead and gone, there ain't no time here left to waste. Now we ain't here for long. It's like a movie. I'ma rewrite the script. I ain't even worried. I'ma roll with it. It's so groovy. I'ma keep making hits. 'Cause I was really born for this. I'm so happy that it hurts. Feels good to be alive. It's the best time on earth.
Yep. Better. Keep shifting those vibes. I just got chills. Mhm. Anything else? Oh dear. I hear a song. Hold on, it's a cover. This one's a cover. Hi, baby. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was loud. I was distracted by the cat. Commercial. Didn't realize I was going to hit so hard or loud. Or at all. Sometimes it doesn't. It's a little loud still. Are you coming to the tree where they strung up a man? They say you murdered 3. Strange things did happen here. No stranger would it be if we met up at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where the dead man called out for his love to flee? Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Ooh. you coming to a tree was wrong to run so we'd both be free? Strange things to happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. What are you doing? Careful, my love. You want some love? Are you coming to the tree? Wear a necklace of hope, side by side with me. Strange things that happen here, no stranger would they be if we met up at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where I told you to run so we can both be free? Strange things that happen here, no stranger would it be if we met up at midnight in the hanging tree. Okay. First card. Indigo, Crystal Children. Clear your space. Get rid of clutter. Digitally, I'm going to go do a little cleaning in a minute. Be crystal clear about your intentions. Take your power back. Use your God-given power and intention to manifest blessings into your life. Didn't I just play that Abel song? He just talked about that. Okay. Your loved ones in heaven are safe. Let go of worries. This could also be ancestor support. Hi, baby boy. I love you. Eat a healthful diet. Didn't I just say that too? Get adequate sleep. A stew, taking a nap, probably. And exercise regularly for optimal health. Yeah, take care of yourself. Me too. Ow! Be courageous and stand up for your beliefs. That's why, as much as I would rather not have to address the topics that we once again had to address today, especially since they came right in the comment section, which is why I was picking it up first, it was important to address it, to clear it out. Your prayers have been heard and answered. Stay faithful. Notice your recurring physical and emotional feelings as they signify divine guidance, clairsentience. Did talk about breath work. As I'm yawning, which, by the way, sometimes is not because people are tired. Sometimes it's just your brain reaching for more oxygen. Did you know that? Now you do. Take deep breaths. The worst is now behind you, and you are surmounting any previous challenges, overcoming difficulties. There's a career transition here, so an expansion in a career, promotion, upgrades, or even just shifting into a new aspect or dynamic. Your life purpose is triggering a blessed career change, or maybe reaching a goal in a career. Your dreams are blooming more rapidly than you realize. Still, they need nurturing and patience. And then everything is happening exactly as it is supposed to, with hidden blessings you will soon understand. All is well. There are some energy shields coming through for those who would like them. Protection shields. And I think a bit more Reiki, but let me light some sage, not sage, Palo Santo as well. It's about 3 p.m. Yes. There's succession Reiki coming through, so being able to move forward and accomplish goals in continuance. Finally catch up or meet them. I hear blessings on blessings. I've been picking up Mami Wata Tarot again too. I see a deck. Love you. Thank you. You know, karmics, I see that. You know, the water spirits and the water deities do not mess with you, right? They don't like you. But they do come to me. And I know you called them to attack me, but they actually like me. Marie Laveau. Or fear and respect me. But it's more specifically mutual understanding and respect. Stubbornness only brings unnecessary wars, right? So they're saying these karmics are trying to use voodoo to target, and they're calling on these beings to target, but the beings are like, yo, we don't just go around attacking people for no reason. I don't know what you heard about voodoo, but this is not how it's supposed to be used. Stubbornness only brings unnecessary wars. No, I don't even practice this. This is the thing. But I understand it and have a respect, which is why these beings respect me. Also partially past life incarnation, but yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I really gotta live this, breathe this, be this.
See, they're trying to do moon magic. But it's time to banish all evil, so no. No harm can hurt those who live in peace with themselves. Exactly. That's why they wanted to disturb our peace. But you know what? Tiara's Tarot just put out a video 3 hours ago. And it says they thought the world revolved around them, but now this narcissist is mad that you are psychic because they can't live in peace. Well, there's that. It's because you tried to create war for us. That's your karma. When death calls, there's no place to hide. So guess they were, see, your evil eye went blind. When they tried to play with voodoo to do death magic on us, that's reversing on them now. So they wanted to play with that again, this moon, apparently. Also, I've been picking up that they wanted to target me this week because it's my birth week and they thought it was a whole thing. And yeah, no. Also, the whole thing with like trying to target the womb, including through the moon cycles. No. You think I would be willing to speak about that if I was afraid? Do you think I'm afraid of you? No. I know God's got me. I know I have God. In fact, God called me to speak on that specifically. So, I don't want to try to... No. I heard that. You should be... No, you think. You think I should be afraid because you think you have some kind of power. I know you don't. And I know my source,
dominates you. I know you don't think so, but that's why you're upset right now, because you feel like your life is falling apart. That's karma. That's my source kicking your ass for trying to fuck with me. That's the universe whooping your ass. So I know you don't. Why would I be afraid when I know you have no power? I know you've deluded yourself into thinking that you do, but wasn't there... Hold on, let's see if I think it was... Let's see if I can pull it up in the history. It popped up the other day. It was a reading that came out. Here we go. Okay. And there it is. An envious witch posing as a high priestess in a one-sided competition with you is in despair over you. So she's gaslit herself into thinking, right. You're so funny. And how was your samosa? An envious witch posing as a high priestess. So she gaslit herself into thinking that she has some kind of gifts or spiritual abilities, but I know she doesn't, so that's it. That's that. Anyway, there are times to seed and then there are times to flourish, right? And now we're reaping the harvest from our hard work. Well done, including refusing to treat people like that or do grimy things like that. What, baby? You trying to play? You happy boy? A chaotic life. Okay. Good, I'm glad. Is the result of your chaotic choices. And so that's that. Knowledge is the greatest wealth that one can have, meaning you shouldn't, Medusa, have tried to create chaos for other people, knowing full well, or you should have known full well, that that would come right back to you in a boomerang. Good. I'm so... I wondered if you were napping. I'm so glad you got some rest. Impossible is only a matter of opinion. Sometimes the best win is to choose what you're willing to lose. I hope I didn't wake you up. Yeah. So hold on, pause. Impossible is only a matter of opinion. These karmic people thought it was impossible for us to overcome their black magic, but no, not when you've got God and the spirit of rebirth, first of all. Second of all, two ways to split this. Sometimes the best win is to choose what you're willing to lose. More specifically, I'm picking up one main focal point on this one. Like in the case of a plagiarizing thief, all they had to do was give back stolen property or stop stealing. That would have been the best win, to choose what they were willing to lose. And they weren't willing to let go of our stolen goods or property or mine or whatever the case may be for whoever. Hello? But that would have been the best bet and the best win. Now they're in more trouble for trying to, like a pirate, cling on to something that wasn't theirs in the first place. Good. I hope that you have a nice, safe travel. I hope you have a good time and some good dinner. It's getting to be that hour sooner than later, especially for kids. A cruel truth is better than the sweetest lie. So we're being called for honesty. That's why we're not putting up with any less. To avoid reality only makes you face the same issues again and again. Yeah, It's just a repeating cycle. That's why they kept trying to put other people through it and then kept sending the same types of toxicity around and around. But happiness is the greatest wealth that God can give us, the universe can give us. And they're not happy because they're not being very nice, and the divine does not support them, nor do the spirits they were calling. So there's that. Ocean.
Prayed up to my days up.
Prayed up till my day's up. Yeah, sure. I will too. Probably. But take care in the meantime. I'm in my God body. Do the math. Take a bath in the water. The river of the moon. Blessed like ocean. Manifest because I wrote it. Oh, you guys are so cute. He called me his bumble, buzzing up my feed. Queen bee. I'm just trying to do my chakras. Also, look at the eyes. Does that look familiar? Kay did not come up with that. In fact, I did it before she did. I be in the crib with my feet up. You be moving slow, need to speed. I got holy water like I'm Jesus. Since an infant man, I knew I was the shit. Great grandma died of Alzheimer's, but she knew the kid. On my birthday, I died, but I came back from the dead. 6-pound baby. And my gift is that I'm brave. So don't you ever disrespect my God body. Whatever beef you've got with God, it's not about me. You're a copy and I'm the OG. Stay low key and keep my blessings on me. Sipping holy water like I'm Jesus. Right. Let's see. Let's see what Miss Tiara has to say. Yo, she's so cute. Look. Get it, girl. I love the black outfit. Hello. She's so cute. Oh, kitty, kitty. Tiara's tarot. That spooked me. That was loud.
They don't hear somebody say, I want to know, how the hell is she reading my mind? Oh my gosh, this girl must be psychic. Y'all know that
I am.
by Chris Brown, Psychic. Okay, that's how somebody looking at you like, girl, damn, you must be psychic. Because how you keep catching me every time, and how you keep reading my motherfucking mind is what somebody is saying. So some of you could definitely be very intuitive. Whoever you are, you could be very intuitive, and somebody know what you saying is the truth, baby. It's something that has to do with your demeanor and your communication. Okay, some of y'all, you could be definitely a bold type of person. Okay, like you're very blunt, you're very, you know what I'm saying, like straightforward. That's just who you are. You get what I mean? And somebody's taking offense to that. For some of y'all, somebody don't like that though, because this is somebody that actually knows that you're psychic, okay? Or they have definitely got an epiphany about you actually being a true psychic. But the thing about it is, it's like this person, if they admit that you were psychic, then everybody knows that you were telling the truth the whole time about their ass, okay? It's what I'm getting here. So, but this person saying to themselves like, damn, man, that girl over there, or that dude is psychic as fuck, man. How do they keep reading my mind, man? How do they know what the fuck is really going on, man? You know, is what I'm hearing here. Okay, some of y'all could be a Sagittarius. Some of y'all could be
No, but Crazy K is.
or some of y'all could be Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. It could be a feminine. You could be a masculine, put it where it fits, okay?
Yeah, I heard that, right? Oh, fuck! Karmic female said. Bye. Okay? Okay. Now that that's been appropriately addressed and established, moving on.
But yeah, some of y'all are multidimensional, definitely, and you're showing up as that. And there's people here that really believes like something. It's everything that you're saying at this time. Like people, I don't know. It's just something. It's how you're coming off to people and how you're showing up. Like people know that you mean business. Is what I'm getting here. Okay, it's like you just switched it up a little bit. For some of y'all, you switched something up. Okay, I'm hearing you're not Miss Perfect Patty anymore. If you're feminine energy, you're operating more in your masculine energy at this time. Okay, yeah. And this person like, damn, how the fuck is this person reading my mind? But here's the thing about it.
Meet Squibbler.
What, did you copy my book? Is that how you made? Is that how you did it? You just took bits and pieces of my story and smushed it all together in some crappy AI generator? Is that what you did,
Into
Kay?
fully developed chapters with pre-made templates for all genres, AI-powered scene creation, and enhanced visual.
Is that why the reviews of that book that you've been selling my stolen property in say that it doesn't make sense? Like you took little chunks of other people's story and just stuffed it in one box together, like the juiciest parts, but there are gaps in the story because it doesn't make sense. Yeah, and that it's poorly written, like it was written by a child. Yeah, okay.
Your book comes to life.
Somebody says those are reviews on the book. Yep, couldn't be me.
Be careful, because for some
and by the way,
that is basically a myth.
The end of that commercial says that that's exactly what you do. You give it little bits and pieces of stuff and it will make a whole book for you, even like print it out and publish it and like send you copies and stuff like that. And like, no, girl, bye.
Themselves that you are psychic, and now this person,
there she goes, paranoid, running her hands through her hair, like ripping chunks of her hair out, stress, hair pulling or whatever.
very upset and pissed off to the point where they may want to do something towards you. They may want to harm you. Okay, because I see it's time for some of y'all to get that weapon. If you don't already have a pew-pew, you might need to get a pew-pew. Okay, because you have an obsessive lover, an obsessive ex here that is like fuming with anger. They want to hurt you. They want to get rid of you. Is what I'm getting here, because they know that your psychic abilities is on motherfucking point. It's what I'm getting here, whoever you are, okay? Yeah, some of y'all's like, you decided not to question your intuition anymore. That's what made you a badass. You decided to stop questioning your intuition, and whatever is coming to your mind or whatever downloads that you're receiving, you're not questioning it. You're letting it flow, okay? You're getting these confirmations, because some of y'all back in the day, you could have literally been questioning or second-guessing your intuition, is what I'm getting here, because you maybe was in denial. You don't want to believe that somebody could do something that, that way to you or whatever like that. They could, harm you in any way, talk about you, or whatever the fuck the situation may be, okay? Some of y'all could have been denying your intuition. Or for some of y'all, somebody was deliberately blocking your intuition or trying to block your intuition because they knew that you knew too much. But now the fact that not only them and other people are admitting that you are psychic, it's like this person wants to harm you. So some of y'all need to be careful, okay? Yeah, this person could even be trying to force themselves back into your life in some type of way, okay? Through way of trying to be forceful towards you, okay? Trying to push up on you or something like that, okay? Or literally threaten you with a gun or something of that nature. Some of y'all, you need to get a gun, straight up, because you got some type of a crazy ass ex. For some of y'all, this person could be a King of Wands energy. Don't have to be a King of Wands, but could be. But somebody here wants to start some type of drama with you, okay? Yeah, drama starter. This person could even feel like you starting drama with them because you're not allowing them to push over you. You get what I'm saying? Like, this is such a narcissist. Like, this is somebody that they can do what they want to do, come and go as they please, play with people's emotions, play with people's lives, sit like...
This is also that fallen masculine, that fire sign fallen masculine energy I'm picking up across parallel. Both very bitch-made energies.
That's who they think that they are, okay? So, you, on the other hand, say, for example, you're a feminine energy and this is a masculine, you showing them, it don't matter who the fuck they think they are. They're not going to run you, okay? Is what I'm getting here. They don't control you, they don't run you, and they damn sure don't control your reputation as well, is what I'm getting here. Yeah, because this could have been a person here that was lying on your name, baby, trying to say that you was a false psychic or prophet or some shit like that. Yeah, we got here shine. It says your light irritates their demons. Of course they do. I cannot make it up. Ego. You bruise this person's ego. You hurt their ego. The ego is getting in the way of the relationship, etc. You bruised this motherfucking ego. This person thought that they was above you in some type of way. Whatever way that is, they thought they was above you, okay? I keep referring to that movie Matilda because it's my baby girl favorite movie. When the father was like, I'm big, you're small, I'm smart, you're dumb type energy. Like this person thought that if this was a masculine energy, you're feminine. They thought because there was a masculine, that was right. Oh, you should do everything that they say you should do. You should submit to them. You should bow down to them type energy. Like who the fuck? Okay, they think they are, but that's what the energy they was carrying. That's the energy that was in. Because what they looked at themselves as a boss daddy. We about to get into this. Okay, how y'all doing? Thank you guys so much for joining Tiara's Tarot. I appreciate you guys clicking onto my video. This video, of course, will be for all my beautiful and my handsome kings and queens out there. How y'all doing? Keep in mind that this is a gentle reading, so it's not going to resonate with everyone. So please take the parts that does resonate. So when it doesn't, leave it on out. Also, this could be the past, the present, or the future. And to be aware of any scammers in the comment section pretending to be me. And once again, thank you guys so much for giving my my little baby boy his compliments as well. Somebody did write a comment saying that I put a makeup on my son. First of all, bitch. I'm gonna just say it just like that. You raggedy bitch. Okay? Why would I put makeup on my son? It's not my fault that my genes, I have natural long eyelashes, and my kids do too. Hey, ass bitch. Yeah. Okay? But anyway, don't look. Y'all know I don't play with my kids. Alone. You know what I'm saying? Because that's exactly why I do not show my children. Okay? And it's not to brag or anything of that nature, but they're my seeds. They are my baby cubs. So therefore, you come at my alone. Warning, okay?
Leave them alone.
Yeah. Don't be hating off on the natural lighting, sweetie. Okay, but anyway. Anyway, woo! That's my weakness. My kids. I'm gonna keep it real. That's my weakness, my kids. Okay?
Get it, girl.
I don't play with my children. And most of y'all know that. If somebody said, Tiara, I'm surprised you even showed us your kids. Me too. Because I've been thinking about over and over again about taking them down. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't play that. Okay? I want to let that be known. All right. But anyway. And y'all, my son is handsome. I appreciate y'all calling him beautiful.
Boys can be beautiful.
He's like a pretty boy, but he's really not a pretty boy.
Boys can be beautiful. Boys can also get flowers before they die. You don't have to wait until they're dead to give them flowers, okay?
Nice demeanor and everything, no.
Would it surprise you to know that many boys like getting flowers? Okay. Well, now you know. Most people wouldn't know that because most men don't get flowers. But if more men were given flowers, more people would know that many men actually also find them enjoyable.
You know, he's very laid back, typical.
Fairies aren't just girls.
Boy, what have you, smart, gifted, what, you know what I'm saying?
I don't wish to continue this friendship.
I don't wish to continue this friendship. Yeah. Garmix, you weren't invited. We're not friends. Groupies, just not the good kind. Is there a good groupie? I don't know. Probably not.
Down your vehicle payment with bank.
Somebody says yes, as long as they're not stalking obsessors. Oh, yeah. That's true. I guess there's a difference between that and a stan, huh? The look on her face was just like, ugh. She's so cute.
People saying my son was beautiful. Anyway, but yeah.
Boys can be beautiful. Don't even play that.
Yeah, I say handsome or what have you. But anyway, I ain't gonna put too much, emphasis on that. But I'm just saying, yeah.
Not towards her, but just towards my viewers watching. Don't ever. Boys can be beautiful too.
But okay, so let's go ahead with the reading. So yeah, you heard somebody ego, okay? And it got an array of the relationship when you was with this individual, okay? Yeah, now you this person is mad because you got them reflecting about their ways is what I'm getting here, okay? Yeah, or people got this looking you up, damn, ugh. Thief, wow. So this is somebody here that tried to literally take something from you by trying to scare you. Okay, is what I'm getting here. They try to steal something from you emotionally, physically, okay? Yeah, take something from you by a way of scarcity tactics. I don't know if they were trying to blackmail you, scare you. Look at that gun. I told y'all, some of y'all, this person could even try to hire somebody to run up on you, put a gun to your head, or I don't know, this person tried to threaten you in some type of way, whichever way they try to do, because this person ain't nothing but a pot, coking, sniffing motherfucker. Okay, whatever you want to call it. All right?
What was that? A coking, sniffing motherfucker. I heard that. She is funny. I'm telling you. Man.
Yeah, this person has some type of bad drug habit, okay? Whoever this
Also, that came out in my reading too. It was like drug addictions or bad habits or something like that.
Is so it's like they never in their right mind, and whoever this person is, they got some type of a case, okay? Sexual infection, disease, STI.
That's a caught a case card. I think it's not the same deck, but it has some similar cards in it. And that one, when it comes up for me, that could be like STDs, caught a case, and usually that's what it is. There's a stethoscope on the card, and there are doctor references or like STD card references on the card in the deck that I have too. But what I pick up, ooh, I just got chills, so I'm going to take that as confirmation, because I wouldn't always take the time to break this down, but right now I picked up the download, so ooh, I feel that. This is somebody who has potentially caught themselves a legal case. If you catch a case, that's also a reference for getting in trouble with the law, having court dates coming up.
See, whatever we call it, STD, okay? Yeah, some type of disease. They got some type of fucking disease is what I'm getting here. Wow. Why am I hearing that this person tried to literally try to run up behind you, threaten you with a gun, and try to rape you? For some of y'all, so be careful. Like, this person here just won't let you fucking go and let you be in motherfucking peace. This person is so upset and so mad, but don't worry, baby. You are highly protected. Yeah, we got here dirty offer. You already know that this person trying to bring you a dirty ass offer. This person could even be like disguising themselves, making fake accounts and shit like that. Okay, underneath your social media posts and shit like that to try to basically get, you know what? Speaking of that.
I actually do know that the fire sign fallen masculine's been stalking me still. Last week it was 2 weeks ago it was cryptocurrency ads, which pop up when he specifically stalks me, and then also military ads started hitting the feed again because he is ex-military, and there was another one too, but I've been picking it up energetically. But he's been leaving his digital footprint too.
Let me not say nothing. Okay, but yeah, somebody here, they fixing for some type of comments. They want you to respond. Yeah, we got here photo proof. Okay, yeah, some of y'all gonna get some proof about who, you know what I'm saying? Even though this person trying to disguise themselves, some of y'all know that this is like a spam account or it's them, okay, underneath your account or what have you. All right, yeah, we got here giving money. Wow, so this person could have even been paying people.
I just heard bitch made again. Yeah, well. Commercial. Thank you.
Moving on, thank you. Exactly. Like whoever you are, collective, whether you're a masculine or feminine energy, you have moved on. Like you have already learned from this situation. But it's so hard for somebody to let you go. Okay? This shit is annoying as fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you, collective. This energy is annoying because they keep popping the fuck up in your readings. Okay? Yeah, they keep popping up in your readings and they just won't let you go. Obsessive fucking lover.
You see me pulling on myself?
Yeah.
Look, you make me uncomfortable. Don't make me put you on blast.
But we got here running. You trying to run away from this fucking player. Or this player trying to run the fuck away. Yeah, because we got here unbothered. Yeah, so it's like whatever they do to you though, let me tell you, you know how they say, you know, kill people with kindness and also just ignore your haters or whatever like that, because haters gonna do what they do. Okay? It's like, it doesn't make them go away though. You feel what I'm saying? Like this person here, they just...
No. This was a situation where if I was nice, they thought it was a weakness that they could take advantage of or play on. And then when I told them to screw off, basically, they thought I was faking it, or like I was trying to get them to chase me or a competition or something, because that's what they do to people. And so they were trying to find me in them, but no, I don't play games. Certainly not like that. I don't like mind games or people who play them either. I think that's fucked up, and it's also mental and emotional abuse, so we don't do that here, or nor do we respect people who do.
They get madder and madder and madder at the fact that you want to be far, far, far away from them. Okay, you get what I'm saying? They just so upset that you just want to be away from them. We got here child services as well. Maybe this person here tried to put a case on you about some children. Okay, this could even be a father figure for some of y'all that was being petty. Okay, trying to say that you was neglecting your kids.
Okay, so here's that. Look, she's picking up on all of it. Because the fire sign toxic masculine ganged up on me and my child with the other energy she just picked up on. So she just picked up on all of it. All three. She picked up on all three. Started out as crazy. Then the fire sign fallen masculine, and then like an earth sign karmic male, who also targets kids. But the fire sign masculine is cousins with the pedophile that the earth sign karmic got together with. So the earth sign karmic male was targeting my child and I with a karmic female. And that karmic female is cousins with the fire sign masculine. Oh, and they all do spell work and the coven work, and that's the group that's been sending the chaos and conflict spells that Crazy answered the call too on that demonic radio station.
I'm laughing like a motherfucker because say if this is true, this is your situation collected. You got every evidence to show that
the fire sign's the ex-military, yep. And then when he got out of the military, he was a bounty hunter. So I've had trained assassins and trained stalkers after me. Whoops, not my whoops.
Take care of them damn kids. You gotta say, like, you take care of your children. Where the fuck are they? What proof do they have? Okay? So some of y'all, you could be unbothered, like, oh, okay, bring them folks to my house and see what happens, bitch. Okay? As soon as the case started, it will be dismissed. So they might even take the motherfucking case. We got here lonely. Oh. We got here, yep, cyberbullying. Yeah, this.
Yeah, okay, and so I was just going to say, do you hear that clicking in the speaker? I'm sure you've heard it. One of the karmic females that this polyamorous fire sign masculine was dealing with, super psycho, super jealous, immature, also joined a cult. She's the one who sent that harassment through the mail a couple of weeks ago. Careful, baby. Okay, it's loud. And then also they've been hacking my devices. So when you hear that clicking, that's interference that you hear through the speaker because they're listening in. That doesn't always happen. That only happens when they're listening in. And I got this laptop replaced with a brand new one. And it didn't start doing that until after they hacked back into the new device. And the same thing with the phone as well. Not my opinion. I sent the computer out to a computer company, and I sent the phone out to the phone company. And they both came back and said, yeah, somebody's been hacking the devices. And then also the internet company noticed, because they also scan for threats. They noticed that there was hacking issues as well. And the internet company called and said, so that's three separate companies, all of their own volition. Yeah, there's hacking going on. So it's not even just that you can hear it in my device. That's interference from somebody illegally tapping and listening in. And it's not somebody. We know who it is. I posted before exactly who it is. So there's that. But she was dealing with the fire sign masculine, and she learned this from him. These are things that people in the military have privileged knowledge about. Right, heard somebody say so they just learn like military trade secrets and then go teach them to shitty criminal civilians to use on other civilians. Yeah. So they get out of the military and then take what's supposed to be like secret military information and then they go teach it to civilians to be domestic terrorists. And that's a crime. Don't worry, I reported it to the military last week.
Out here that definitely was like cyberbullying you, whoever this person is. Okay? But some of y'all, I'm getting this could even be
Because didn't you know they've got their own investigation unit? It's like a police officer department for the military.
y'all. This like a karmic feminine energy that was attached to this man as well that tried to bully you online or some shit like that, or they are, or you have suffered from it before. But we got here ghosted, disappeared.
They're still doing the hacking, but before she left nasty comments, including things about sexually assaulting animals, which I find pretty gross, in my comment section from an account where she had her face on it and was talking about the cult that she was in. Psychotic.
In and out. Wow. So whoever this person is that was trying to cyberbully you was like they're going in and out. Like somebody here, they could be wanting to ghost us. They could be wanting to disappear. Or somebody was doing this so that you can disappear. They thought it. Whoever you are, collective, you chosen for a reason. Let me say that. You are chosen for a reason. Okay?
Packing an order for Kelly in North
Carolina.
Kelly's Taste.
In North Carolina. Okay, well, guess where she's from? Guess where that letter was mailed from? Raleigh, North Carolina. Okay, there's that. I heard that. There's no way. Yeah, I didn't. It's an ad.
This order is a routine upgrade, no notes. She picked brownie batter, French vanilla, coconut caramel cookie, and birthday cake. Basically, dessert level flavors, but make it 0 sugar, real coffee, and ready.
It's coffee. It's coffee concentrate. And you know who's addicted to coffee? That fire sign masculine.
Seconds. Each bottle makes up to 35 cups. So that's 100.
You built for this shit. The fuck they thought.
Right.
You don't give a fuck about a little bitty ass comment, okay? All right, you might check a bitch, okay? But then it's like...
Then I move on. They're stuck on it. I'm not. Once I speak the truth and once I call it out and I move on, I'm good. That's the ENFP in me. That's my personality type. It's called the bitch slap. See, they get stuck on it though because it's just the truth that I observed and I speak very calculatedly. I observe all the stuff and I might be quiet about a lot of it, but then when I do have to speak, it right down the list. Like an analytical science technician, I go right down the list of every little issue that there was. And usually they end up feeling very stripped bare because I end up teaching them a few things about themselves. And I call them out for things that they either didn't notice about themselves or hoped nobody else noticed about themselves, except I noticed all of the above and then some. What this does is leaves them feeling very exposed and raw. And so they feel like I'm being mean. But the problem with that is I don't get to that point unless you were really harmful. The bitch slap is an extreme last resort, typically speaking, for my personality type. So if you did something to deserve it, then you fucked up. And I don't feel bad for that. It's well, okay, you didn't give a fuck about my feelings and you clearly lack empathy. So we're going to go right down the list of where you fucked up at. Feelings removed. Because me being soft and gentle and nurturing and, sugarcoating the severity of the reality of how toxic you were, that's a courtesy. A courtesy removed. And then you get the door slam. And sometimes you don't even get a bitch slap before you get a door slam if you've really fucked up. I'm just done with you and move on without even speaking to you again. Again, who needs the closure? Not me. Your disrespect was all the closure I needed. Toodles.
Me, let me tell you, for an example, I'm gonna use myself for an example. Me, I'm the type that will literally, if I get mad enough, I will literally cuss you the fuck out, and then literally 5 seconds later, I'm back to normal. Like, I still had to say it, I'm done. Like, it's no... like, I would literally go about my day happy than a motherfucker. But I just...
Somebody says, I like her laugh. I love this. She makes me laugh so hard.
Watch your motherfuckers up. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you know? Like, just like I just did. You feel me? Like, we got here boss bitch, period. Okay? Period. Yes, honey. Multi-dimensional, multifaceted, stable business. You could run your own business. So some of y'all, you do have like some type of business platform or something like that. Okay? Or website or something. And yeah, these people here been on your website talking shit, trying to like cyberbully you and shit. Like, who gives a fuck? Yeah, because what? You too busy winning, baby. And you ignore them. What I tell you is eating them up the more you ignore these people. They want to get your attention so fucking bad. They want your attention so bad, boo. Okay? Like, why do they want your attention so bad? Yeah, we got here love on the brain because somebody still have feelings for you. Why they so mad that the collective is ignoring them? Because they're holding a grudge. Whoever these people are holding a fucking grudge. They're holding a grudge. Not only did this person have bad habits as far as smoking, okay, or doing some type of hard drugs as far as like cocaine, sniffing some shit, injecting some shit, or whatever like that. You know, same shit, different day. Like, goddamn, when y'all post
And then there's that earth sign masculine. That's the hemorrhoidal asshole from earlier. Ooh, couldn't be me.
phone and get your lives together instead of coming up on somebody else's business platform talking shit and trying to write crazy ass comments underneath their post. Like, y'all ain't got nothing better to do than just sit up here and wait on somebody to post something so y'all can go underneath their comment section and talk.
Like I said, you really have no lives, do you?
Grow up. You bitches and you dudes are too fucking old to be acting the way that y'all act. I know that jealousy kills in this motherfucker, but guess what? Go find somebody else to fucking stalk. Because trying to stalk this person ain't gonna lead you nowhere, okay? Because whoever this individual is, they built for it.
You're gonna catch a case, but it won't turn out the way you thought it would.
Bitch, you need to take a motherfucking seat, okay? Like, you're not going to affect this person. They're already ignoring you because therefore you're a non-motherfucking factor. So just get the fuck on somewhere. Like, who cares? Okay, nobody cares about y'all. Y'all must not feel important. Y'all want to feel important by the collective? That's what y'all want. Y'all want some attention. Y'all want to feel important, okay? Yeah, happiness hater. Oh, because they mad about your happiness. The fact that you are happy and you're being like loved, support.
Aw. Oh, you want some attention? I'll give you some attention. I'll send the police to your front doorstep. Or maybe the feds.
Respected. Some of y'all, you got some good news coming in as well.
This 10-minute avocado pasta is about to become your new favorite.
Bye.
Okay, some of y'all got some good news coming in. That's what I'm getting here. Yeah, so I'm getting something with a blessing in disguise. The fact that these people here was talking about you, degrading you, trying to say that you was a fake psychic and all of this and all of that. It's like, you know, people are not respecting you of the fact that you are psychic or, you know what I'm saying, you are very intuitive or you got some type of wisdom and knowledge that you can spread to other people or something like that, okay? And they mad about that. Yeah, they talking shit. Look at that. That's all they can do. Run their goddamn mouth. Run their goddamn mouth. Yeah, we got here rejected, but people are rejecting these people because what? They know that these people are spiritual haters. They ain't nothing but a spiritual hater. That's all they is. They ain't nothing but a spiritual hater, okay? Why am I hearing? That's just my baby daddy. That's just my baby daddy. So some of y'all, this could have been a father figure. That's not for everybody, okay? Okay, your hating ass baby daddy talking shit. Okay, yeah, because you acting cold, you don't give a fuck about them no more. Oh, they think that the world revolves around them. That's what it is, you got.
Aw. I domestically abused her to the point where she doesn't like me. I must be the victim. I abused her to the point where she wants nothing to do with me. Shut up.
Whoever these people are, they think that the world revolves around them and you're not giving them any attention. It's pissing them off. Like, this is like a masculine figure. It don't have to be a father figure, okay, whatever like that. They mad because they're not.
I used to toss her around the floor like a little rag doll. And now she's being mean to me and tells the truth about me and tells people how terrible I was to her and it makes me look bad. Fucking bitch. Pansy.
Attention. Aww. Maybe their mama didn't give him enough attention growing up. Okay, well, blame your mama.
Mama gave him too much. Breastfed him till he was like 5.
Okay, yeah, we got here bad reputation. Yeah, creeping. Somebody could have said that you.
So now he goes around groping women's titties unsolicited, and needs somebody to take care of him.
Was out here creeping or whatever like that, but we got here cop block. So for some of y'all, people are blocking out what this person is saying about you, okay? Is what I'm getting here. Yeah, some of y'all are moving. That's for some of y'all, not all of y'all. Somebody is so fucking triggered, baby. Because not...
Divine Masculine's laughing. Not at me. I mean, maybe. That's the way I said it, but he's laughing at the karmic for what I said.
Are people not listening to them anymore? People don't want to hear what they have to say. They're rejecting what they have to say. It's like, it's making them stalk you even more. Like, this is crazy. It's like,
sweet dreams. Love you.
Like I said earlier about you ignoring this individual, not paying them no mind, is making them even more, like, stalkerish and creepy. Like, oh my God, to the point where they may want to basically off you.
Karmic female. It says, I fucking hate her so much. Oh, good bitch. Hate me because I'm beautiful. I really don't like you either.
Like that. Like somebody, their obsession with you is becoming very unhealthy. Okay? Yeah, because it's like they're so curious about you. Like they need to know everything about you 24/8. This is weird, y'all. They gotta know exactly, curious about you, inside school. Oh, I gotta know what's going on in the collective's energy. Okay? Yeah, being nosy all up in your business. Okay? But this is somebody here that's wasting their damn time. Okay? That's stuck. They ain't got no changes in their life. Any limited as fuck. Okay? Ooh. Wow. We got here tripping on you. What I tell you, girl? I mean, it's no other way around it. Okay? There's no other way around this situation. Somebody is straight tripping on you. Okay? Ooh, I'm hearing they could be very insecure. Whoever this person is, they definitely could be very insecure, especially when it has to do with their package. Okay? Or these could be karmic women that feel some type of way. Yeah, somebody could because somebody, somebody could be insecure about their performance. I don't know, maybe when you dealt with them in the past, it was just like you were never satisfied. Ooh, that ain't for everybody. Okay,
hello.
But yeah.
Hold on, I've got autoplays going. I just closed a tab.
Somebody could be getting thrown out of a home as well. Yeah, that's judgment. And you about to rise like the phoenix. Whoever you are, baby, you about to rise like the phoenix. I'm telling you, you got some type of good news coming in. Ooh, 9 of Pentacles and a Chariot. Wow. Okay, whoever you are, all right? I told y'all, some of y'all, you showing up looking real good. Like, I'm telling you, like, your whole, I don't know if you got a new wardrobe, you went shopping or something like that. Okay, you done got your hair done recently, your nails done, or whatever. Whatever you doing, baby. Maybe you got some type of an event coming up or something. It's like you looking real good. And we got the 10 of Wands. Somebody is overburdened by that shit. Somebody could have a ball-shaped head. Somebody could be short. Somebody could be like a thicker set. If this is like a masculine, or this masculine could be slim, built, and tall. Yeah, we got the 2 of Cups. Ooh, and the Page of Wands. Some of y'all, you are basically someone here that will not be controlled. You will not, okay, be controlled. Some of y'all, it's like you are like a free spirit is what I'm getting here with the Page of Wands, okay? You feel free. You feel balanced. And it's like you don't abide by other people's rules. Yeah, 9 of Wands. And that makes somebody so upset that they cannot, like, control you in some type of way. Okay, yeah, because I'm getting that this person thinks that the world will literally revolves around them, but no, baby, the world revolves around you, honey. Okay, not you know what I mean. But yeah, you the Empress, baby. You are definitely this beautiful Empress. Okay, and this person just soaking in their misery because it's like they cannot have the Empress. Is what I'm getting here. Yeah. Some of y'all could be pregnant, not everybody, but some of y'all could be pregnant as fuck, okay? Like, you get ready to pop, baby, okay? Yeah, we got here justice. Wow.
Good boy.
Something is finally about to be balanced out, okay? What's going to happen to this obsessive lover? Okay, we got here the 4 cups. Like, they actually just need to sit the fuck down. You're going to reject this person. You don't give a fuck about this individual no more. Okay, they just need to really come to the conclusion, like, it's over with, it's done with. Okay, you're moving on. Yeah, this King of Wands, I can't make it up. Okay, whoever this King of Wands is needs to give it up, baby. Ooh, I'm getting that shit could be burning. Okay, like their wand could be burning. Okay, that's not for everybody.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Child, he need to get his shit together. Like, I'm dead ass serious because I'm so tired of this particular person coming up in these readings. Okay, they need to just star Aquarius. Lord have mercy. These folks gonna sit down and be like, you know what? I need to make a change in my life. Like, what the hell? Yeah, somebody saying you read their mind. They're afraid of your mind, your psychic abilities. You keep reading their mind. You keep figuring out the puzzles. And yeah, 8 of Swords. Like, damn, this person feels trapped. They feel exposed is what I'm getting here. Whoever this person is, they feel exposed. We have here the King of Cups. We have here the Queen of Wands. Okay, we have here the 9 of Swords. Okay? Yeah, and we have the 6 of Cups. Yeah, so what's going on? What's going on with this King of Cups and this Queen of Wands? So some of y'all could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I'm seeing the King of Cups here, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Wow, so this could be a couple, fire and water, okay? All right, you could be coupled up with somebody, whoever you are, okay? We got the Ace of Pentacles, wow, and the Ace of Wands, damn. Okay, so for some of y'all, there could be a fresh new...
Isn't that what you did with your nails this week? Yeah, I did. Fire and water, like ice and fire, yeah.
Brand new beginning between you and a King of Cups. Yeah, Ace of Wands. Okay, wow, a celebration here. Okay, the Ace of Wands here. The Ace and the Ace of Wands and Ace of Pentacles. Wow. Ooh, and I'm getting this. I'm sorry, y'all. I'll be laughing at what I'll be hearing in my head, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Okay, both of y'all could be planning something, okay, in the near future, whoever you are, okay?
I just heard a sex for some, or not necessarily planning that, but like that in a night out or an adventure or something, and it leads to that for couples, or possibly marriage, or both. Baby, be mindful. Heard, okay, got it.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I said this is some guided dick.
Guided dick. Right, so like divinely connected counterparts and divinely contracted spirit babies. Okay, got it.
Please don't mind me, y'all.
On,
I'm getting, you know what I'm saying? Because the ex, y'all, they burning. They straight burning, okay? They carrying something. They the carrier or something. But whoever this other person that's coming into your life, this person got a clean bill of health. They got a, clean thing. Okay, is what I'm getting here.
Yeah, I know I'm looking like I should go have some a baby with you. And if I'm wrong, I won't debate it with you. Alone up to it, you voluptuous. And then I'm down for the curse. But I'm up to it. You're the only girl I'll call back. Tell those other women fall back. Oh, baby, you're one of one to me. I know that I should probably wife you up. Oh, baby, I swear I'm done with these other women. They don't mean shit to me.
Traveling with this person, whoever this individual is, okay? And I'm getting, I don't know.
I did say that earlier, like traveling. You know what? I almost did another airplane on my nails today. I thought about it, but I didn't. I did a bandana instead.
Yeah, 3 of Cups. I don't know. Y'all might be celebrating. Y'all might be definitely taking a trip or something for some of y'all. Yeah. We got the High Priestess. Okay. Yeah, some of you are definitely freaking psychic. We got the 9 of Swords.
Karmic says, I don't believe you. I don't believe that you did that. They think it's a press on. It's not. You saw me do the acrylic live last night. I just painted it today. No, first of all, see that exact color match? Yeah, there's a reason for that, first and foremost. Secondarily, nope. These are little jewels I stuck on top. I don't see the butterfly. Heard that too. Okay, well, just wait a minute. You don't? Okay, well, there's that then. Guess you must need glasses. I think that's weird that you need glasses since all you do is sit here and watch me all day. You know? How can you not see something so obvious if you have such bad eyesight? If you have such bad eyesight, how can you sit here and watch me all day? It's weird. I heard she asks pretty good questions. I mean, it's just logic. I'm a very logical person, you know. I know I'm a contradiction. I'm also a psychic medium. It doesn't seem very logical to many people. It didn't seem very logical to me. That's why I ran from it. But you know what? You can run from the ghosts all you want. Doesn't mean they will. They're still there. My path was to embrace it. Really. It was God, truly. I think it's so weird. I think it's so weird that we're still doing that. I don't believe you. Okay, well, move on.
Okay. But there could be somebody literally attacking your crown chakra. I can't make this shit the fuck up. Here we go with the bullshit.
There it is. Like, that's why it took a second to do that. No, you didn't A, B, and C. Gaslighting. No, let me just break that gaslighting with a little color-coded evidence. Thanks.
Okay.
2/23/22.
So this person could also be attacking you and somebody else, whoever you're dealing with at this time. Y'all new beginning. They also could be attacking.
Yeah, I've been saying that. They trying to target people's love lives.
Psychic abilities, okay? Your crown chakra, your third eye chakra, yeah, 2 of Swords. They want you stagnant. Okay, there definitely could be an air sign, Capricorn energy. Okay, with the devil, yeah. Wow. Oh. This person keeps trying to bind you guys together. Like,
and karmic, by the way, trying to say that's not a real psychic or light worker about an actual real psychic or light worker, especially chosen one at that. That's a psychic attack. That's a crown chakra attack. And you do catch karma for that. No, I don't. I don't believe in that. Okay, well, that doesn't mean that 2 + 2 doesn't equal 4. You don't have to believe in it, but it is basic math.
10 of Pentacles, because they know that you are somebody that's going to be very fortunate in the future, or you already are, okay? And this person here want a piece of the pie. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, I can't make it up. Page of Cups, wow. Yep. And whoever this Aquarius is, because it says Aquarius right here, okay? Yeah, they want to take it from you, okay? They want to take it from you, baby. What's the devil? 6 of Wands, see? They don't like the attention that you receive. This person is obsessed with the attention and the recognition and the awards that you receive in life, okay? and your success in life. They are obsessed with you and what you got going on. Okay, it's like somebody here could be on a destiny swap. This could be a whole ex that wants a destiny swap with your ass. Okay, yeah, they want you to walk away from your success and you walk away from a lover. Okay, because what? 5 of Wands, they're jealous. Okay, this could be definitely a Gemini energy. Okay, Leo with the 6 of Wands, Leo with the 5 of Wands. Okay. Yeah, somebody here wants to tip or tap with you. This could be a couple of people. Okay. Yeah, there's like 5 different people here. Okay. That's trying to come up against you. That's jealous of your favor. Okay. Yeah, but we got here the World card. But somebody's your yin to your motherfucking yang. And also something is about to close out. Okay. You got so much protection around you. Okay. You could definitely have Taurus in your chart, Leo in your chart. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Wow. We got the hair fine. Ooh, child. Yes, honey. You are somebody here. Taurus energy. You are somebody. Ooh.
Lucille has been family owned since 8.
I heard that. She's like a shaman. I am.
I can't make it up, baby. Your gifts are real, and folks can't deny it even if they want to deny it. Okay? You're somebody here that's going to make money through your gifts. Whoever you are, okay? You're going to make money through your gifts, okay? Yeah, you are somebody that that's full of a lot of wisdom, okay? Yes, you are. The Death, wow. So death is upon somebody. 9 of Swords, okay? Gemini energy again, okay? Magician, yeah. 10 of Swords, Gemini energy, and the 7 of Swords, Aquarius energy. So for some of y'all, I'm definitely getting like, death was upon this person. The angel of death. What's the goddess of death? Ooh. So for some of y'all, this person wouldn't stop with their obsession, and to the point where this person even thought about harming you, purchasing a gun to harm you. It's like the
Didn't I say about the death magic stuff too? There was that in the beginning.
Of death, the goddess of death, or goddess of war, whatever you call her, okay? She's after this particular person. She's on this motherfucking ass right now. I'm also hearing, what's his name? Fuck, I forgot his name. He created, Lord, not Telsa. What's his name? Lord, I can't get his name right. But he was able to basically transfer energy, okay? Make light, you know, I forgot this man's name. I'm gonna have to look him up. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though. Okay? But he died, he mysteriously died, and everybody started to take his, you know, his paperwork and his experiments and what have you, okay?
She's talking about Tesla. Past life regressionist here. You see, there's a karmic reason. She's talking about one of my previous incarnations, actually. There's a reason people kept trying to plagiarize me. It's that. Some of them did it in another life, and they just followed me here to try to finish the job. No. 2/26/22. 2/28/22.
Yeah. I forgot that man's name. It's going blank right now. But yeah, so some of y'all, ooh, the goddess of war, the goddess of death.
Also, I knew that they were going to do that over a decade ago. Like, before I started this, I knew that that was a cycle that I would have to deal with. So I prepared for it. I made sure to document everything so that when these liars lied, as God told me they would, I could prove that they were lying and that I was not. And I can. That's why it's all dated.
Yeah, because this person could have been working with somebody as well. Oh, this Aquarius energy coming up strong, y'all. Capricorn as well, okay? It's coming up strong, okay? Yeah. Tower and Judgment. It's a wrap for somebody here because I'm getting an all-seeing eye. They see everything that this person here was planning, thinking about, and everything. Like I said, some of y'all, you could read this person's mind, and they know you can, okay? That's why they feel like they need to get rid of you because they can't be the narcissists that they are peacefully, okay, if you keep calling them out, type energy, all right? But hey, keep doing what you're doing, okay? God gave you a gift of discernment, a gift of psychic abilities to the point where that can protect you, okay? This person can't get mad about that. You protecting yourself from their stupid, crazy ass, so they can't even get mad about that. But I'm telling y'all, somebody, it's about over for them, okay? If you hear about somebody passing away or something going on with somebody, yeah, you know why. Okay, period. Because you ain't to be fucked with. But I'm going to go ahead and end it right there. I love you guys so freaking much. Y'all need anything else from me, look in the description box below. And I will see you guys in the next reading. Bye.
It's the Big News Report with Guillermo Rodriguez.
Good evening. I'm Guillermo Rodriguez.
The big news. I'm getting close to wrapping this reading up. I can feel it starting to close now. The cycle, the energy, call it what you will. Portal, I don't know, whatever. The channel, that's what I usually call it. But I have another one. An envious witch posing as a high priestess in a one-sided competition with you is in despair over you. And we all know who that's about. There are a few people, actually, that will resonate with this, karmically speaking. But here we go. My baby, come here.
You're figuring something out that was supposed to be hidden or something that they was doing behind the scenes. Some of y'all, this is someone, you could be someone who is psychic or something or clairvoyant. This is someone who, this could be someone that wanted you to think that they were psychic too, or they could have told you they was clairvoyant or something like that, or something like that over here. Yeah, this person was trying to confuse you or something like that. This person, what I'm getting, this person is doing witchcraft over you or something. This is someone doing witchcraft over a psychic or someone that actually is clairvoyant. But this person that wanted you to think or told you that they was clairvoyant too, they're not actually clairvoyant actually at all, or psychic or nothing like that. That's why they're not understanding. How are you finding out about stuff that they're doing? If they was actually clairvoyant, they would know how you know. Because they would have the same kind of clairvoyant gifts and they would be able to know. So that person lied. That person lied or whatever. They're not, that person ain't clairvoyant. This could be someone that is scared for you to abandon them or something. Promotion channel number 61. This person could see you getting a promotion or getting ahead, climbing a ladder. It says forward. They see a forward movement with you. Some of you guys could be on a platform or something like that, and this person could be like trying to figure out, like, this could be someone that pays attention to you, observes you, or whatever. Yeah, promotion channel. They see progress with you or signs of progress. Something with an upward journey. They could be seeing something with someone's numbers or something with numbers. Numbers appearing frequently signal your steady progress. If you're on a platform or something like that and you're a psychic, this person paying attention to your numbers and stuff like that.
Weird.
See, honestly, that's why I don't even know why that is even on there. Like, why is that even on there? They shouldn't even show that. Like, there is no other, you look at every other TV, look at any other type of TV or entertainment services, Netflix or whatever, Hulu. They do not show no, oh, this many people watch this. They don't even do that. So anyways, I want to, but I can't even get into that like that. So, okay, this person could see you steadily enhancing your abilities or something with your spirituality or something on a spiritual level. This person wanted you to have short-term success. This person's in fear about something with regards to you. They could see something about an evolved version of you. Okay, yeah. This person's trying to figure out how are you seeing something? How are you realizing something? This is a reading for someone where this person wanted you to think or was trying to make you think they was clairvoyant or psychic too.
We've got the power.
Karmic's upset. We get it. We get it. We get it. I was wrong. So, why didn't you listen sooner? Just because you were saying it. Well, you should have listened sooner. Heard that you really are a mermaid. I hear that's why Oshun fucks with you, and it's why that voodoo's not working on you. And also, I have past life ties as Marie Laveau, so there's that.
This could be someone that's a phony, fake, a fraud, or something like that. This is possibly like a fake psychic competing with you. Healing the heart. Power of self-love, number 27. This person actually, for some of y'all, this person is actually crying over you or sad over you, emotional over you. It could be something to do with healing the heart. They're sad over something with your self-love, or they feel like your self-love is something that's powerful, or you are too powerful, you know too much, or something. They know you're blessed. This person knows you're blessed. Yeah, this very well could be like a fake psychic observing you and stuff. Red lipstick stains. This person could wear lipstick or something like that. This could be someone that wears red lipstick competing with you. This person may give you a fake apology or something like that. Or this could be someone just fake. This could be someone wearing a mask. Someone that's deceptive. They could be trying to deceive you or others. Top of the deck, I already know the tea.
Right.
Already knowing the tea, sorry. It says already knowing the tea. You could know some kind of tea or something like that. They trying to figure out how do you know something or how are you seeing something. It's like a fake psychic. Trying to figure out how do you know what you know, or how do you know some hidden knowledge, or how are you knowing something that they're possibly doing over you? How are you knowing some kind of witchcraft they're doing over you and stuff? I thought they're supposed to be psychic. I thought they're supposed to be psychic too, so like that don't even make no sense. It don't make sense. They see you in this energy. Yeah, this is someone dishonest. Look at this. Dishonesty, illness, great fortune. Number 26, 31, and 8. This person's dishonest. There's a woman smoking a cigarette on this card and stuff. This person can smoke cigarettes or something, wear lipstick. Yeah, great fortune. They see you in the great fortune energy, having a promotion or something, and they're in this illness energy, maybe sick or mentally ill or something. Top of the deck, gift. Yeah, you're someone who actually has a gift. You have spiritual gifts, psychic gifts. You're actually someone gifted. You're not like sitting up trying to pretend to be a psychic and stuff. Like, honestly, like personally, me as a psychic, like, I could never imagine sitting there. Like, if I did not have spiritual gifts, I straight up would not be even on here. Like, I could never just sit up and pretend to act psychic or something like that. This could be someone that's like constantly observing you and then trying to copy you or something, or trying to copy your content or something like that. This person's ill or something like that. They're all in their head trying to figure out how do you know something. Something with healing and magic. Look at this. They're doing magic over you.
Because it's not a game for me. It's not a fantasy. It's my real life. I'm psychic, not stupid.
What magic? Number 31, number 29. Here's another number 31. Okay, and here's another energy of healing. Maybe that person needs to heal. Maybe they need some kind of healing or something. The frequency of healing supports our intrinsic ability. I'm hearing they want you to hurt. They want you hurting. They want you sad or something. Is someone fake or a fake psychic wanting you to hurt and stuff inside? They want you to feel insecure. Yeah, something like that is what I'm getting.
It's funny. Commercial. Good timing.
They want you to feel unattractive is what I'm also getting. The frequency of healing supports our intrinsic ability to restore our health and wholeness by consciously using the information that comes to us through our senses and harmonizing everything accordingly. Yeah, there's something going on with that person with their health or something.
Yeah.
Magic. Okay, some of you guys, they don't want you speaking out about something dealing with magic is what I'm just saying. That's what I'm just saying. I'm seeing like, what I'm saying, God's giving me a visual of someone like, they're like screaming and stuff because you know about something with magic, or you're someone who speaks out about something with magic. You could be someone where you're on a platform speaking out about black magic or exposing it and stuff like that. They want you to stop speaking out about stuff like that. Stop. Keep it hidden. How do you know that? How are you seeing this? How are you seeing this kind of stuff? That's what they're thinking and looking at you or a psychic. The frequency of magic supports our intrinsic ability to grow and expand beyond this moment, to move toward possibilities and expressions that are so grand and profound as we imagine. All that is required is our belief in their manifestation. You could have people complimenting you is what I just heard. Yeah, for some psychic out there, people are complimenting you. This person knows people are complimenting you, or they're seeing people complimenting you. They're thinking about something like that. They're seeing that people are knowing that you're psychic and stuff, or you're getting some kind of compliments or applause or something. They can see you having success or something. Could be a successful psychic. They're mad, despair. This person is actually in despair over you, 32. Number 32. You could be one of these ages. Wow. Okay, what they keep thinking to themselves, what I'm hearing with this person, they're observing you and stuff, and they keep thinking to themselves in their mind, as they're observing you, they're like imagining stuff. This is them doing magic. They're imagining in their mind, they're like, they don't love you no more, they don't love you no more, they don't love you no more, nobody loves you anymore. Yeah, emotional just came out. Wow, they're panicking. They're panicking. They don't know what.
I'm picking up that that's how they feel about themselves, though, or that's what they are concerned that people will feel about them, like nothing or not, that they won't be likable. When people find out what they've been doing to others.
Do now. That is sad.
Yeah, I think so too.
Sad. This could be someone doing this over you, like on the low key, or trying to hide it. Cheers to new beginnings, new blessings, and bigger salaries.
Kitty.
Yeah, it's something with a promotion. They could know about a promotion for you. They can see you celebrate or being celebrated. And they're panicking and emotional, trying to do, they're constantly keep trying to do magic. Yeah, they didn't want you to have a promotion or something like that. A deliberate change of direction. Some of you guys, this person wanted things on pause for you. Was on the other side. This person could have wanted you stagnant or something like that. An energy of stagnancy, stagnant in your career, job, business, in your life. Okay, some of y'all, this is weird, but this person, they know that you know that they're trying to do black magic over you, but then they want you to think that, like, no, it's you doing the black magic over yourself. I'm not doing that. It's you doing that to yourself or something like that. This person is wanting you to think you're doing magic over yourself or something. Harmony. This is coming out sideways. This person is desperately trying to create blockages so you're not in harmony, so you don't feel loved, so you're not loved. Okay, some of you guys, it could be a Gemini, they're going as far as to, they're trying to create blockages for something with your love life or some other connections in your life. They see you stable, balanced, happy, healing, or you're healed or something with the heart. Yeah, they did not want you to have a positive movement forward. Yeah, this person thought they could use magic to block you or something. What is someone's intentions? Chariot. Someone's intentions is to move forward with victory, success. Maybe you're very determined to move forward. You could be a Cancer. Someone could be a Cancer in this energy. They're not blocking you or stopping you. They're not slowing you down. They're not turning you around. Nothing. That person needs to go heal. They need healing. They need some serious healing. Some of you guys don't even really know this person, or you don't know this person. Yeah. Some of you possibly don't even know. So they're panicking because they see you moving forward. A deliberate change of direction. How does someone feel about the situation? I'm hearing this person screaming and stuff, yelling. Yeah, they're feeling insecure and the strength reverse. And welcome back to Android.
Hold on. What is this? I think I clicked on something. Didn't mean to open. Back a little bit. Reversed. 3 of Wands. It's because top of the deck is Ace of Pentacles. It's because they see you like getting ahead in life. They see a lot of expansion, growth, reaching new heights, stuff like that. They're jealous, insecure. This person is fiction. Or you don't know this person. Someone you possibly don't even know. So they're panicking because they see you moving forward. A deliberate change of direction. How does someone feel about the situation? I'm hearing this person screaming and stuff, yelling.
So
Yeah.
it was this tantruming energy. I was picking up this karmic female energy, like so angry she wanted to rip out her hair. She would run her hands through her hair and then just start. It's wild, dude. She's having a meltdown.
Feeling insecure and the strength reversed. 3 of Wands. It's because top of the deck is Ace of Pentacles. It's because they see you like getting ahead in life. They see a lot of expansion.
Divine
masculine saying something about how wild that is, and like how you think that they were at that point they would go get themselves some therapy or something, but I think it's just a normalcy for them at this point. Doesn't mean it's healthy just because it's become normal, but yeah. Right, they put all the time and energy into stalking you. They could be, I know, that's what I told them too, doing other things, more productive things for themselves, or getting themselves some help.
Growth, reaching new heights, stuff like that. Right. They're jealous, insecure. This person is like deeply wounded inside. Maybe they're a narcissist or something like that. They need to go do some healing, like some kind of heart healing or something, something like that.
I think it's Avery Anna, narcissist.
This could be a troubled person. They could see something with money for you, or some kind of increase, some kind of an advancement for you. They're in despair. This person's completely just in despair. It's a fake psychic in despair and stuff. This could be multiple people. Somehow this is like multiple fake psychics competing with you and stuff. Fake clairvoyance and stuff. How is the material existence affected by the situation? Yeah, this person is crying. Queen of Cups reversed. Sad. Yeah, this is someone that they're actually not intuitive or not psychic, actually.
At all. They would have known that stealing and lying and cheating and being manipulative was not the answer if they were, you know. Also, I don't think they would have had a desire to do those things anyway.
That person's dishonest or something as far as like their spirituality. This person is, they've been sad or hurt or something with their hearts or something for a long time. They could be emotionally unstable. What does someone think about the situation at hand? This person could be feeling unloved, the High Priestess. They think you're actually a real legit High Priestess, a legit psychic, legitly clairvoyant, or developed one of the clairs. They know you're actually real. They know you know something. They know you know that they're doing magic over you or trying to. Obstacles. Yeah, this person's observing you or something. Page of Swords. This person just stuck observing you, watching you, stalking you maybe. They feel like the issue is your smarts, or you're finding something out. You're smart, educated, you're aware. Okay, I'm hearing this person like, how am I supposed to do this then over you? This is what they've been thinking. They're like, how am I supposed to do this magic and stuff over you then? If you know about it, are you going to find out about it? Conclusion. Yeah, it's a King of Cups reversed too. Some of y'all, it's a King of Cups reversed also doing this. This could be a fake psychic masculine or something. A man that's possibly trying to act like he's psychic too and stuff, or whatever. Or it's a man sad over you, or masculine energy sad over you. These people are sad because they see you getting a promotion, having a new beginning. Cheers to new beginnings, new blessings, and bigger salaries. These people are obsessed with you, obsessed with your money and stuff like that. Some of you guys, I just heard they're obsessed with your fame. These people you could be someone famous. You could actually be a famous psychic or something like that. This is all they think about. This is all these people think about. You could have them blocked. Or maybe they wanted you blocked. Okay, there's someone on their phone looking at something. So these people could be observing you on their phone or something. Or there's also a laptop there. Yeah, it's someone phony, trickster, illusions, fairy tale. This is a fake psychic or some fake psychics and stuff. They're also trying to block your love life for some of y'all, romance. Okay, I'm hearing this person screaming. I'm hearing a feminine energy. I'm hearing this Queen of Cups reverse screaming. They're like, stop. They want you to stop or something like that. Oh my God. It's like you're driving.
I just heard a karmic say, my husband already left me. Aren't you happy? Or something like that. I've been picking that up on and off for years. Just different rounds of karmic females. And eventually their husbands either realize they were lied to, or they just get tired of whatever nonsense drama these people are always causing, trying to play the victim in.
People are person crazy, but like you're not even trying to. Like you're not focused on whoever this is at all. Like it's just one-sided. You're not focused on this person.
I'm picking up on a few different karmic females in that, by the way. It's not just one.
You possibly don't even know this person. Okay, they're going crazy and stuff because what came out is happy home life. Things going well, peaceful, happy, and content. They want you to stop with that. They're thinking that they can do magic to stop that. No. They feel like they're running out of options. They know they have an immense amount of passion for you. Okay, this person is so focused on your love life or something with a soulmate. That is sad. They're sitting up thinking about you. Yeah, I'm seeing this person have like outbursts and stuff. This person been having outbursts and stuff over you feeling powerless. Something about a karmic spiritual hater hates on your spirituality, light, love, and power. See, they feel like you're too powerful, but like you're not. They feel like you're so powerful. They're looking at you like how. This is exactly how they're looking at you. They're looking at you like, how are you doing this? How are you blocking my magic and stuff? But like, you're not blocking anything. Like, you're not blocking nothing. They don't have any power. It's just that simple, but they don't understand that. They can't comprehend that or something. A karmic is trying to sabotage your life. And they're saying, I'm having a hard time sleeping. Yeah, top of the deck, the situation is driving them crazy. Whoa. They just simply don't, this could be a witch. This person actually is trying to act like they're a high priestess like you, but they're actually a witch. They're secretly a witch, but they're posing as a high priestess. So, yeah, you're not blocking nothing. It's the fact that they don't have power and God is just not allowing what they're thinking in their minds to become a reality. Like, this is stuff just all in their imagination. They're just imagining that they have power to sabotage your life. They're just imagining that they have power to block you with your career or something like that. This is sad. Whoever this is crazy, delusional and stuff. Life changes. Okay, for someone out there, they want you to think you're over it. One of these people keeps trying to program your mind to think you're over it. So one of those energies is observing you and they're imagining that you're thinking like, oh, I'm over it. I'm over this. You're about to have big money in the bank. They're obsessed with your money and stuff like that. That's why illness came out. These people are ill or something. Heartache. They're dealing with heartache, heartbroken. See, they're trying to, whoever this is trying to be what you actually naturally are. And they possibly been trying to do this for a long time. Peace and harmony. They see you in peace, having harmony. Yep, harmony's out again. It came out with the Lover's energy. Success. Solid foundation and success. See, they see you having success. They thought they was blocking it or something.
4:44 on the clock. I hear a song. I'm going to play one song and then I'm off here for now. It's by Soma. It's called Show Up. Thank you. No. Thanks. Tomorrow.
Pretty lady, come here, baby. I just wanna love your body right. Thinking maybe I can go crazy, until morning light. Girl, the way you find it, those hips flow like water. Dip below, I'll watch it. This love hits like rocket ships from outer space. I'm in the highest place with you, baby. I just wanna show off. Come on, baby, take your clothes off. We can keep on bumping and grinding and loving so wildly. You know I wanna show off. Tonight I wanna show off. Baby, let me show off. I'm gonna take your legs up and wrap them and squeeze it and smack it. You know I wanna show off. Pretty lady, you're driving me insane. We can do some things that you ain't never done before. I just wanna show off. Baby, here's your role. I'm gonna be your teacher. You gon' learn the details. Then I'm gonna test you. Just follow the leader. Girl, you find it. Those hips flow like water. Dip below, I watch it. This love hits like rocket ships from outer space. I'm in the highest place with you, baby. I just wanna show off. Come on, baby, take your clothes off. We can keep on bumping and grinding and loving so wildly. You know I wanna show off. Tonight I wanna show off. Baby, let me show off. I'm gonna take it back to the rap and squeeze it and smack it. You know I wanna show off. Tonight I'm gonna show off. I'm gonna show off. Whoa, oh, yeah. Baby, I just wanna show off. Baby, take your clothes off. We can keep on bumping and grinding and loving so wildly. You know I wanna show off. Show off. Baby, let me show off. I'm gonna take the legs up and wrap them and squeeze it and smack it. You know I wanna show off.
Nope. Please remember to pray. Do no harm. Take safe, no crap, and I'll catch you on the next one. Namaste.